Oh, look who's back in the virtual pit stop. Welcome back, Turbo Benzina. Glad you could join us for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready for some AI racing madness, because these cars are about to burn some serious digital rubber. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG probably has the best shot at winning the Golden Port Circuit race. It's got that turbocharged power, and a bit of that Mercedes-Benz engineering magic for handling tight corners and straightaways. But honestly, with this lineup, it's like choosing your favorite superhero. They all have their own flair. Still, the A45's combination of power and agility might just give it a slight edge over the others. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI-powered car battle it out on the track. Hurry up, or else you might end up with a vehicle that's as slow as molasses in winter. Alright, with Turbo Benzina having a solid record of 42 wins out of 421 races, they might just have a little edge in experience and consistency. Plus, being rank 1 shows they're probably pretty good at this. As for bot BioArt, well, with no info, they could be a wild card or just a quiet competitor waiting to surprise us. But if I had to put my chips down, I'd say Turbo Benzina is the favorite to take this one. Let's see if bot BioArt can shake things up, or if Turbo Benzina cruises to another victory. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Goldenport with Bot Bacho Grande in the lead. He's cruising in a 2015 Seat Leon and he's got pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to it or if the competition heats up. Bacho Grande has taken an early lead from the start line, holding the first position. Gnavling is right behind in second place, applying pressure. Liam is in third, trying to keep pace with the top two. The rest of the pack is bunched up closely behind. Turbo Benzina and Bot Beowart are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Bot Josh Biosh and Bot Scorched Log are battling tightly for the 9th spot, trading positions back and forth. Bot Ihave Exema advances to 14th place, closing in on the top group. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot SS Davin Games remain locked in a fierce duel for 16th position, racing wheel to wheel. Turbo Benzina has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast climbs to 10th, joining the front runners for a tight scrap. Bot Josh and Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast are nose to tail for 10th position, trading places consistently. Bot Beowart is advancing to 5th place. Bot Josh Biosh and Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast are closely battling for 10th position. Zert Gaming Gate is running a 2016 Lada Vesta, which is known for its robustness, but not exactly a speed demon. They are currently in 4th place, holding steady but likely struggling to gain on the leaders. Bot Josh Biosh is reducing the gap to Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast by 1.1 seconds, so expect some late game drama there. The two are battling it out for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ihave Exema is advancing 1 spot and now holds 13th position. Bot Lord Sacred Speed climbs to 11th position, overtaking someone ahead. Bot Josh Josh and Bot Lord Secrespi are nose to tail in the gap for 11th place. Bot Ihave Exema is closing rapidly on Bot Josh Josh, cutting down the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bot Josh Josh is driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift, and he's in 10th place. His fastest lap is significantly slower than the front runners. Looks like he's struggling to keep pace but still holding on to a solid mid-table spot. Turbo Benzina is showing some serious pace with that fast lap, sitting comfortably in 6th and pushing hard. He's probably eyeing a move or trying to extend his gap. Bot Scorched Log is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup that R. Their race isn't going well. They're currently in 9th place with a significant lap time gap, suggesting they're struggling to keep up. Bot Ihave Exema just overtook Bot Josh Biosh to climb into 12th place. They are side by side now, racing wheel to wheel for that 12th spot. Bot Yasmin 196 is in a 23 Peugeot 206 RC. They're currently in the 16th place, pretty far back but not out of the game yet. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 19 seconds and 759 milliseconds. Wow, Bob Bacho Grande really took the checkered flag. Guess all that racing practice paid off. Great job. Wow, look at that. Bob Bacho Grande taking home the victory like a total boss. Congrats to them. They definitely earned that win. And congratulations to Turbo Benzina for snagging the fastest lap prize. You've earned yourself a shiny 2015 seat, Leon TCR. Looks like someone's going to be cruising in style soon. Keep those engines revving. Sure thing. Did you know that Surface Paradise isn't actually an official racing circuit? It's more of a street course that winds through the lively city, making every lap feel like you're racing through a visual postcard. Plus, with all those bustling streets and beachside views, it's like trying to focus on the race while secretly wishing you were sunbathing. It definitely keeps the drivers on their toes and adds a splash of personality to the race. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, you better move faster than a turtle on a treadmill. The countdown's almost up. So, make your choice before the AI car marathon starts without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when they're zooming past in style. Alright folks, we've got Bot Kick-Ass Lady X3 in a 2017 Toyota Camry and Bot Dicey Chains in a 2017 Chevrolet S. Now, both of these cars are pretty solid choices. But let's be real here. The Chevrolet S is known for its sporty roots and agility. The Camry, it's more about comfort than racing dominance. So if I had to put my chips on one side, I'd say Bot Dicey Chains has a slight edge, especially on a track like Surfer's Paradise where quick turns and handling matter. But of course it's AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up, it's going to be a fun ride. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Surfers Paradise, and leading the pack is the NASCAR car Bot Oxwolfie, starting at the front in a classic 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see if they can hold on to that spot or if the AI chaos will take over. Bot Oxwolfie has a solid start, taking the lead from the beginning. Bot Soloched of Unity 1 is holding second place right behind, not letting the top spot slip away easily. Bot Indigo Pate is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners early in the race. Bot Budazarar has just climbed into third place, overtaking someone ahead. Bot Samong Samon moves up into fourth place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Kikis Lady X3 advances 2 spots, now in 6th place. Bot Kikis Lady X3 and Bot Indigo Pite are nose to tail fighting for 5th, with no clear gap between them. Bot LXXHEX and Bot SS Stadium Games are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Hikori Hemsam has gained 1 position and now sits in 14th. Bot Yes 996 has gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Architect is right behind, eyeing that spot closely. They're staying close through the corners. Bot Hikori Hamzam's car is a Ford Fusion, currently in 13th place. The race looks pretty steady for them so far, no major moves or drama happening at the moment. Bot Stavin Games advances to 6th place, closing the gap ahead. Bot LXXX Snowy moves up to 7th, inching closer to the top. Bot Shikomaru makes a big jump to 8th spot. Looks like the race is heating up. S7 Games climbs to 5th place, closing the gap. Buddo Alexia Xetinod moves up to 6th, making things interesting behind. Dicey Shine surges to 7th, overtaking 2 on the way. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot Calican Bunny is slicing through the field and now in 7th place, leaving a trail of overtaken cars behind. Bot Flynn Shiekot 21 has moved into 10th position, making significant progress from the back. Turbo Benzina climbs 1 spot to 14th. Gradually gaining ground. Calican Bunny is slicing through the field, now in 4th position after overtaking 3 cars. Blinshakot 21 has gained 5 places, now 5th. Architect is also on the move, climbing 9 spots to sit 6th. The race is heating up with these rapid moves. Bot Budadzara advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Calican Bunny climbs to 3rd, aiming for the top spot soon. Bot Flintshekot 21 moves up to 4th, staying sharp in the mid-pack. Budadzara is making a move with the fastest lap, so he's definitely feeling confident. He's stuck right behind Wolfie, so expect some tense moments ahead. The tight corners and sharp turns at Surfers Paradise are favoring skilled drivers, causing some early position shuffles. The fast straightaways are helping the leaders build a gap. but the tricky sections keep overtakes risky. Bot LXEX2A is running a Ford Fusion starting from 7th position. Their lap times are still unknown, so it looks like they're stuck in the pits or caught in a traffic jam. Bot Dongert's 3 sticking with the Chevrolet SS and currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap time is a bit slow at 2 minutes 21 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to find speed and maybe falling back. Wow, look at that! Bot Oxwolfie takes the victory. Guess all those hours of practice paid off now, didn't they? Wow! Congratulations to Bot Oxwolfie for taking the victory. That's what I call a masterclass in robotic racing. Impressive stuff. And hey, the drivers who are still in the game, you've got the chance to claim a car now. So if you're feeling lucky or just really want to be part of the action, step right up. Who's got the skills to take home a shiny new ride? Sure thing. Did you know that the Sportsland Sugo track is famous for its challenging twists and turns that can make even the most experienced drivers look like they're learning how to ride a bike again? It's basically a roller coaster for cars, so if you're feeling brave, this is where your racing skills get put to the test. Just don't be surprised if your car does a little dance during the sharp corners. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to hop on it. The countdown is almost up. Don't let your chance to influence this chaos slip away. Hurry up and make your choice before the digital racing circus continues without you. Alright folks, we're looking at a throwback showdown on Sportsland Sugo with two classic American muscle cars. We've got Salmon in a 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX, and Sir Gummingate behind the wheel of 1979 Chevrolet Deacon Monza G. The Corvette's legendary for its sleek design and raw power, so I'd give it a slight edge in acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, the Monza has a reputation for balanced handling, and maybe a little better agility around tight corners. But since we're talking about AI, it'll probably come down to who's programmed with the better racing lines or who makes fewer mistakes. I'm leaning towards the Greenwood Corvette GTX just because that model often was tuned for pure speed, and when push comes to shove, speed tends to beat handling. But don't count out the Monza. Sometimes the underdog sneaks through when the AI gets tricky. We'll just have to see who pulls ahead in the final laps. Get ready for some high-octane nostalgia. Hey Skilltill, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see these AI cars make some pretty questionable decisions on the track. Sit tight and enjoy the race. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sportsland Sugo with Bot Trash Crashed In leading in a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Deuce Turbo. This car might be old school, but I bet it's got some tricks up its sleeve. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or if the younger cars will power past. Trash Crashton has launched off the line, taking the early lead. Willow Shrub is keeping close in second place, hanging right behind. Dr. Keeps Appleway is holding on to third, but not far behind the top two. The pack is already starting to stretch out a bit. Willow Shrub has taken the lead, overtaking everyone to sit in first place. Eddie Lee is climbing 2 spots, now in 11th place, closing in on Lord Secrespi. The battle between Lord Secrespi and Eddie Lee for 11th is tightening up. Looks like a head-to-head soon. Bot Iblaze advances to 4th place. Bot Doctor Keeps Appleway and Bot Ablaze are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Bot Samun climbs to 7th place. Bot Ablaze is holding on to 3rd place, but Bot Doctor Keeps Appleway is applying pressure on the inside. Bot Time Cleo Show just overtook Bot King Chu 22 for 14th while remaining close behind. Bot Big Boy Betts and Bot Zap Brandigan continue their close duel for 17th, with Betts slightly ahead entering the next corner. Big Boy Betts is surging forward now in third place, having overtaken 15 cars. Brandigan is catching up fast, moving up 12 positions to hold fifth. Ablaze and Brandigan are now nose-to-tail battling for fifth place. Zamun is making a strong charge, climbing up to third place after overtaking 4 cars. Scorched Log is also on the rise, moving into fifth after taking 3 races. Cirque Gaming is catching the pack, now in ninth after overtaking 3 drivers. Bot Ablaze and Bot Scorched Log are still neck and neck for fifth place. No clear winner yet. Bot Cirque Gaming is challenging Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for 8th position, trying to make a pass. Bot Josh Biosh has gained 1 spot, and now sits in 10th place, looking to climb even higher. Bot Ablaze advances to 5th place, making a clean move. Bot the Aquatic Weirdo shrinks the distance to 4th place by 1.2 seconds, keeping the pressure on. Bot Josh Biosh is chipping away at Bot Cirque Gaming Gate's lead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Ablaze advances to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate climbs to 8th place, making noticeable progress. Bot Zion Clay Yosho and Bot Kingchu22 are locked in a close duel for 14th place, swapping positions frequently. Kingchu22 is racing a Porsche 911 Carrera R SR from 1974, which is known for its balanced handling and classic design. Their race seems steady but slow, currently in 14th place with the slowest lap time among the Group 4 cars. Josh Biosh is driving a Ford Mustang Zaxpeed. He's holding steady in the top half of the pack, currently in 11th place, with a decent fastest lap of 1 minute and 42 seconds. Looks like he's trying to hold that position without any dramatic moves so far. Well, look at that, winning again. Seems like the race is never safe when you're around. Congrats! Wow, Bot Willow Shrub takes the win. Way to dominate that race, you're on fire. Congratulations. And hey, the following drivers are now in the running to claim a car. Step right up if you're feeling lucky and ready to take home some wheels. Don't all rush at once. Oh, the 1975 Hill GH1. Now that's a classic. Did you know it was known for its lightweight frame and nimble handling, making it a favorite among rally enthusiasts of the era? It's like the little engine that could, just with a lot more vintage charm. definitely a car that proves sometimes all you need is style and a bit of horsepower to make history. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace until the next race. Don't make me pick something terrifying for you because you might not like it. Hurry up and get those choices in before the race starts. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of vintage speed right here. Smurf 20's got that iconic Brabham Beat 44B. A car that screams 70s F1 nostalgia, and probably has a mind of its own. On the other side, we have chubby boy RJ with the Hill GH1, also from the same golden era. So it's basically a showdown of two legendary, but potentially unpredictable machines. Now, anyone who thinks the year alone guarantees victory is missing the point. It's all about how these vintage beauties handle on Snetterton's tight corners and long straights. I'd say the Brabham might have a slight edge for that classic agility, but the Hill isn't going down without a fight. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Smurf 20 just because that Brabham has that reputation for quick handling. But don't be surprised if the Hill snags it in the end with a sneaky move. Let's see who their digital guts decide will reign supreme. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Snetterton 300 and look at that. Bot H2 Hova is sitting pretty on pole position in a classic 1975, March 7, 51. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. Hova jumps into the lead right at the start, solidifying first place. Dave Factor holds strong in second, staying close behind. Whip 3 out 25. Rounds out the top 3, trailing slightly but staying within striking distance. Amy has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Bot Whip 3 out 25 and Amy are neck and neck for 3rd. Bot Tango Ducky TTV advances 1 position to claim 6th. Nyala Tote at 988 makes a clean move up to 4th place. Tangadaki DTV also climbs into 5th. Skilltail advances 2 spots into 11th, closing in on the top group. Bot Smurf20 is driving a Brabham B T44B, a reliable choice from the 1975 season. They are currently in 9th place, just behind the leaders in the midfield. The race looks tight for them with no apparent overtakes yet. Scorched Log advances to 8th place, closing the gap at the front. Skilltail climbs to 10th place, gaining ground, and Prodigy Place 58 moves into 15th position, getting closer to the midfield. Tangodaki TTV and Nyarlatho Pep 98 are nose to tail for 4th position. Calican Bunny advances 1 spot to 10th place. Skilltail and Calican Bunny are trading paint for 10th place. Bot Tangodaki TTV advances to 4th place, and is now closely pursued by Bot Nyarlatho 98. Both locked in a tight duel. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 climbs up to 11th position, gaining ground steadily. Nyarlatho 98 just overtook another car, and is now in 4th place, climbing steadily. GamerBoss 72 gains a position, and is now in 14th, closing in on the pack. Prodigy Place 58 also advances 1 spot, sitting in 15th, keeping pace with the midfield action. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 10th place, hanging close behind other drivers but not making any bold moves so far. Bot Ikar 77 moves up 1 place into the 18th position. Bot Adanut 44 is fighting hard to hold on to that spot. The gap between them is narrowing, both bots pushing their limits. Keep an eye as they race side by side through this lap. Tight. The tight corners at Snetterton 300 are favoring aggressive overtakes with good traction. Fast laps suggest some drivers are optimizing grip, regardless of position. Bot Prodigy Place 58 advances to 14th place. Looks like a nice climb. Bot Celestial Inari is right behind, moving into 15th position. Both bots locked in close combat. GamerBoss 72 and Bot Celestial Inari are nose to tail for the 15th spot. Skilltail is cutting the distance to Bot GamerBoss 72 by a full second. the gap shrinking fast. Bought caffeinated car is just ahead of Bought Adanut 44 in a fierce duel for the 19th position. Smurf 20 is sitting in 8th place, close behind Chubby Boy RJ, who is in 9. Smurf 20's got the inside line, but Chubby Boy RJ could be lining up a move if he gets a good exit. Still anyone's game in this tight gap. Go on. Well, look at that bot H2 Hova claiming another victory. Not surprised, really. Congrats on the win here at Snetterton 300. Wow, look at that. Bot H2 Hova takes the checkered flag. Congrats to them. They clearly know how to handle those virtual wheels. Now, for the drivers still in the hunt, it's your shot to claim a car. Don't let this opportunity slip by, so start chatting, and let's see who's got what it takes to drive away victorious next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1962 Ferrari 250 G2. It's the kind of classic beauty that's probably sneaking in the corners and making its way to the front, because let's be honest, it's got the aerodynamics and elegance that might just give it the edge on the Nino Zeta circuit. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a vintage Ferrari do a victory lap? Hey Soulchacker 2006, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could shake off the absence and join us again. Get ready for some high-speed AI car madness, because things are about to get interesting. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking and your chance to pick the coolest AI car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in before all the awesome rides are gone. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite isn't racing. Hey Puffle Pizza, great to see you back in the channel. Glad you could join us for some high-speed AI car racing action. Hope you're ready for some thrilling battles on the track. Alright, we've got bot Frankenballs and a classic Aston Martin V8 Vantage, and bot Bufina 19, in a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT Racing and a Muno Zetas. Both cars have their charm but also their quirks. The Aston Martin is sleek and refined, probably handling those curves with style. Meanwhile, The Ford Falcon is rugged and raw, making a statement on the track. If it comes down to pure speed and handling, the Aston Martin might have a slight edge. But don't count out the Falcon's brute force. It's going to be a fun race, but I'd give a tiny nod to the Aston Martin for having that extra touch of elegance behind the wheel. Let's see who takes it. Alright folks, the vintage supercars are kicking things off at Nimenozitas, and leading the pack is bought Estevan Games in a 63 TVR Griffith 200. Looks like we're about to see some serious throwback style on the front line. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with bot Estevan Games taking the lead right out of the gate. Bot Ixajax is holding the second position, trying to stay close. Bot Wolf of Echo starts in third, looking to make a move early. Bot Ixajax continues to lead the race, holding a solid first place, while Bot Wolf of Eco has just overtaken a couple of cars to take second. Bot Estevan Games has dropped quite a bit, now in 22nd position and struggling to keep pace. The pack behind is tightly bunched. Some cars are inching closer for potential overtakes. Shattered Pixel is making a move up to 5th position, gaining 1 spot. Boofing and the team has also moved forward into 9th place, climbing 1 position. Puffle Pizza has advanced into 11th place, moving up 1 spot as well. El Chacket Wu Town 6 drops 6 places to 22nd position. Bot Mulavi advances 1 spot to 13th place. Bot JD Anburn moves up 1 to 16th. Jostling between Bot JD Anburn and Bot BioArt for 15th is heating up. Thibaut and Kengrat are locked in a tight battle for 3rd place, both pushing hard through the corners. JD Anburn is gaining ground, climbing 1 position to 15. Meanwhile, Red Panda Manatee 4 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 17. The fight for the middle of the pack is heating up. Shattered Pixel is climbing aggressively, now in 3rd place. Trash Crashton is also making moves, up to 5th. Nulavi shifts 1 spot forward to 12th position. Bot Kidukachu is racing a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in the 8th place, showing decent consistency but no major moves yet. Bot Nulavi advances to 11th place, gaining a spot. Bot Kotsumer Girl climbs to 18th position, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Taka26 trims the gap by 1.3 seconds while closing in on Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, showing some persistence. Zaltekert 1006 is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Stratoduck. It looks like they are currently not participating properly, as their lap time is listed as invalid. Red Panda Man 84 gains 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Patsors remain neck and neck for 20th, staying within arm's reach. Zaltekert Blue 1006 is closing the gap on Iron Cross or Wooden Cross by 1 second, cutting into that tight bale. Bot Trash Crashton advances to 4th place. Bot Nulavi climbs to 10th position. Bot Frankenbalz and Puffle Pizza are nose to nose at 12th place. Rumi of this 13 just climbed 1 position to take the 13th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is gaining on Nemstek, closing the gap by a substantial 1.6 seconds. No overtakes yet, but it's getting tight behind Mystek. Bot Mystek is in 21st place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner Ida. Their lap time is solid at 1 minute 31 seconds and change. But it looks like they are stuck behind some traffic and haven't gained much ground yet. Bot Nulavi advances to 9th place, pushing forward. Puffle Pizza climbs to 11th place, closing the gap. Bot Reader 39 and Puffle Pizza remain locked in a tight fight for the lower top 10, swapping positions without much breathing room. JD Anburn is driving a vintage Lamborghini 400 GT from 1965. The car is known for its sleek design and classic V12 engine. Currently, JD Anburn is in 15th place, slightly behind the leaders, but closing in on some of the mid-pack. The pace suggests steady progress, but no sign of push to threaten the front yet. Wow! Botix Ajax really took the checkered flag with style. Great job, you definitely earned that victory. As for the driver still in the race, if you want to claim a fancy new car, now's your chance. Just let me know which one catches your eye. Congratulations to Bot Ixajax on winning the race. Clearly, someone took the lead without breaking a sweat. Well done. For this track I would focus mostly on top speed and stability. Dover is known for its high banking and fast sweeping turns. You need a car that can really stretch its legs on the straightaways and handle those sharp turns without losing grip or time. Acceleration and braking are important too. But if I had to pick one, it's all about that high-speed stability to keep your car glued to the track. You wouldn't want your AI racer to wobble around like they're on ice when it's supposed to be a clean, swift ride. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to 0 and your chance to pick the ultimate racing machine is slipping away. If you've been sitting on the fence, now's the time to make that decision or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when the car you wanted zooms past in first place. Well, folks, we've got a classic American wonder with the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B going up against a vintage Ferrari 375 Indy from 1952. Now, if this was a history lesson, the Ferrari would probably win just for its pedigree, but since we're talking AI race cars on Dover, which is a tricky track with lots of speed and precision needed, I'd say the 1957 Curtiss Craft might have a slight edge here. It's a bit newer, and hopefully, it's got some of that mid-century racing spirit ready to rocket down the straights. But hey, don't count out the old Ferrari. Sometimes, a well-placed comeback is all they need. Who do you think will cross the finish line first? Alright folks, we're kicking off at Dover International Speedway with the classic vibes. Leading the pack is Bot Balsamic VIN 283 in a 1952 Ferrari. 375 Indy Dai could be a historic start, or just really good at pretending to be fast. Either way, stick around. Bot Rosaurus has shot off the line and taken the lead. Bot Illicitone 1095 is staying close behind in second place, not giving an inch. Bot Mr. Roche has made a solid start, currently in third but under pressure from the pack. Everyone's settling into their rhythm early. Botron has made a rapid move, now leading the race at the front of the pack. Bot Balsamic VIN 183 has also gained impressive ground, sitting in second place just behind the leader. Skilltill has advanced through the field, now holding third position after overtaking 7 cars. The pack is tightening up behind them, but these three are clearly setting the pace early on. Skilltill and Bot Balsamic VIN 283 are nose to tail for second place. Bot Violetta Mama is closing in, gaining 2 spots to take fourth. The fight for third between Violetta Mama and Skilltill is heating up, with both pushing hard. The fight for first place is heating up as Balsamic VIN 283 and Shron are neck and neck, swapping positions on every lap. Ariu Serial has gained 2 spots and is now 6th, closing in on Skeksis Beaupré, who is holding tightly to the 7th spot. The battle for 6th is intense, with Ariu Serial trying to find a way past Skeksis Beaupré. Bot Maldox CF is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beats with Kev has also climbed well, securing 10th position with a similar surge. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi is aggressively moving up, having overtaken 5 cars to reach the 14th spot. The race dynamics are heating up behind the leaders. Bot Illicitone 1095 makes a bold move, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to 21st place. Bot Violetta Mama inches forward, now in 3rd position. The duel between Bot Gassiter and Skilltill heats up as they race side by side for 4th place. Bot Nisartvu is storming through the pack, now in 5th after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Kicks Mechanic has made a strong climb, moving to 6th after passing 6 competitors. Bot Mafia Mavi is also on the rise, securing 7th position by overtaking 6 cars as well. Bot Rosaurus is climbing rapidly, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Bot Trash Crashton has made a huge jump, passing 10 cars to reach 9th position. The Tekart Tonin 6 is also on the move, moving up 7 spots to arrive in 10th place. Boa Arrayo is now in 11th place after a clean move. Bot Lazatura also up to 12th place, closing in on the top 10. Botskex's Beaupré made a big leap, now in 13th place. Everyone's making moves early, position shuffling fast. Elitetona 1095 is gaining on Hypnokiller. The gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Maldox FZF has climbed up to 13, closing in on the pack. Jerk Place moves into 16. Looks like some smooth progress. Wow, Botshron just won the race. Guess all that training paid off. Congrats on the victory. Wow, Botshron really pulled it off. Congrats on the win. You definitely earned that victory lap. Now for those lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling the thrill and want to claim a car, step right up. This is your chance to own a piece of the race. Don't be shy. Let's see who's got what it takes. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Berlin E-Prix is a tight, electrifying circuit with plenty of sharp turns and chicanes. You want a car that can zip through the corners without losing control or wasting time. Top speed isn't as crucial here because the straights are pretty short. It's all about maneuverability and quick acceleration out of those tight bends. Basically, I'm looking for a car that's as graceful as a ballet dancer but with the speed of a race car. So you can impress everyone with those precise moves and maybe even leave some of the other drivers scratching their heads. Alright folks, the clock's ticking and that means your chance to pick the ultimate AI race car is almost gone. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching these machines battle it out on the track. Make your choice now before it's too late or you'll be stuck cheering for whoever's left at the end. Alright, this is quite the interesting matchup. On one side, we have Mr. Wolf J, in a 2015 Rebellion, R1. That's a pretty solid choice but it's from a different era of racing. Still, it might surprise us with some vintage flair. On the other side, DCKB Zero Gurds is behind a 2015 Porsche 99 Hybrid. Now that car is known for its efficiency and hybrid technology, which could give it an edge on the Berlin E-Prix twists and turns. Honestly, I'd say the Porsche 919 Hybrid has the upper hand here. It's more optimized for endurance and energy management, which are key in racing like this. Plus, with a race on a challenging track like Berlin's, those hybrid systems could help in strategic moments. But, hey, that's why we watch and find out. Because sometimes the old school tech can outshine the newer models in surprising ways. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright everyone, Solchecker 2006 is kicking things off from pole in the LMP1 class with a 2015 Rebellion R1. Looks like the race path is set and we're in for some high-speed fun. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the others will catch up. Solchecker 2006 takes an early lead, maintaining a solid pace out front. Velocito 14 is right on their tail, sticking close in second place. Erotic is holding third, just slightly behind the top two. The race has just begun, so expect some shifting as they hit the first corners. Bot Christgoffer is making a solid move, jumping up 3 spots to 12. Bot 2 Kins Flora is right behind, also climbing 3 positions to 14. Meanwhile, Bot Linley is having a tough time and has dropped 7 places down to 17. Bot Sputnik NZ advances 2 positions to sit in 3rd place. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Sputnik NZ are currently exchanging positions in the fight for 3rd. Bot DTK Petzerogeritz climbs 1 spot to occupy 7th. Sputnik NZ is climbing to 2nd place, overtaking 1 driver. Ixnoboderxu is also advancing, moving to 7th, putting pressure on DCKB 0 Gers. They're in a close fight for 7th position. No clear winner yet. Sputnik NZ and Solchecker 2006 are still locked in a close fight for the lead. DCKP Petzerogertz is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Mr. Wolf J and DCCKB Zerogers are now battling fiercely for the 6th position. Sputnik NZ has claimed the lead, pushing into first place. DCK BTG Rogerts advances to 5th position. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios improves to 12th spot. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Bot DCK Rogerts has moved up 2 spots into 3rd place. Bot Lin Lilak is narrowing the gap to Bot Mizurub Stocks by 1.1 seconds. Bot Sputnik NZ is showing dominance with the fastest lap, likely pushing hard to secure the lead, or at least keep pressure on Salt Shaker 2006. Bot Aerotique is driving a 2014 Rebellion R1R1. They are currently in 7th place, just ahead of the pack. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 13 seconds, so they're holding steady, but not setting the pace. Bot Awildrino is piloting a 2014 Onrope Ligia JSP2 Nissan in the LMP2 Klasse. They currently sit in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 15 seconds and 65 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but nothing extraordinary so far. Bot DKK Roberts is closing in on Salt Shaker 26, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Mr. Wolf J is climbing up to 5th place. Bot Enobadixel is moving up to 7th. Bot Enobadixel and Bot Velocito 14 are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Bikes Nobadixel advances to 6th place, overtaking a couple of competitors. Bot Medserup Starks climbs to 15th position, maintaining the charge. Bot Tukins Flora and Bot Medserup Starks are locked in a close duel for 15th. No clear winner yet. Lin Lilak is running a 2016 Ligier JSP217, which is known for its handling and reliability. Currently in 11th place, they're slightly off their fastest lap time, indicating some struggles with consistency. Bot Aerotech has just climbed to 7th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios moves up to 11th, eyeing the midfield. Bot Netzerup Starks advances to 14th, making steady progress. Well, look at that, changing the game. Congrats to Bot Sputnik NZ for taking the top spot. Clearly the race wasn't ready for you. Wow, Bot Sputnik NZ really pulled off the Triple Crown, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone along the way. That's like completing a full breakfast and then some. Congratulations to them on an impressive performance. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if your name hasn't been called yet, there's still a chance to make your mark. Stay tuned, everyone. Who's ready to keep the excitement rolling? Alright folks, the 1959 Estonia 3. What a relic. Fun fact. It's like a vintage candy that decided to take a ride on the racing track. This car was originally built in Estonia, and is known for its quirky design and simple mechanics. It's not exactly setting lap records, but give it some credit. It's basically the proud grandparent of the rally world, with a heart full of nostalgia. Imagine trying to beat modern racing cars with this old-timer. It's almost like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. But hey, it's got spirit and that's what counts, right? Alright everyone. If you've got a favorite car in this race, now's the time to make your move. The clock is counting down faster than a turtle on a racetrack, so don't sit there like a bump on a log. Pick your champion before the buzzer rings and you're stuck with whatever's left. Well, with no info on either driver, this race is really turning into a wild card. Both drivers are in the same vintage car at Villarreal, so it's basically a guess and see situation. I'd say it's a classic case of who can tame the quirks of that 1959 Estonia 3 better. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the car having a personality of its own more than the driver in this one. So maybe we should just sit back and enjoy the chaos, because when information is scarce, anything can happen. Who knows? Maybe the car's secretly rooting for an underdog to surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race at Circuito Internacional de Villarreal is underway. Up front, we've got the Formula Junior 1960 class, with Bot Global's Excel leading the pack in a vintage 1959 Estonia 3. Let's see if that classic ride can hold off the competition. The race kicks off with Global Tse taking an early lead, followed closely by Blackbeard in second place. Slips Lida Gaming rounds out the top trio, sitting in third position as they all surge forward from the grid. Bot Frankenbalz advances one place to take third position. Bot King Chu 22 moves up one spot into sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron and Bot King Chu 22 are neck and neck for the sixth spot, trading positions rapidly. Sitensida Gaming and Frankenbalz are locked in a tight duel for third place, weaving through the circuit side by side. King Chu 22 is sneaking up one spot to take over fifth position, closing in on the grid. Morningstar advances one spot to occupy 12th place, gaining ground. The battle for 11th place heats up as Morningstar and Lirusel race closely together, neither willing to give an inch. Bot King Chu 22 advances to 4th position, closing in on the top 3. Bot Morningstar climbs to 11th place, edging closer to the middle of the pack. Bot Tide 61 has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Bot D, K, C, K, Tay, Zerog and Bot Titus 61 are fighting closely for that same position, barely a car length apart. Both Empress is closing in on Bot Rosagald Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds and eyeing that top 15. Blaming Buddha is now within striking distance of Sherogamaresak, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Rosagol Gaming advances to 18th position, closing in on the mid-teens. The F Empress also moves up one spot to 19th place, keeping the momentum. Bot Frankenball sits nicely in third place despite starting fourth, showing some early skill. The car is holding steady, no overtakes yet, and looks confident on the track. Bot Morningstar advances to 11th position. Bot Lirozel climbs to 12th place. Bot Psherogamerzach shifts up to 13th. The pack is definitely not resting. Bot Slipslida Gaming is currently in third place driving a 1959 Estonia 3. Their pace has been steady, but they haven't challenged for the top spot yet. Looks like they're holding position and waiting for their moment. Bot Slipslida Gaming is now in 4th place, climbing one spot. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Slipslida Gaming are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th position. Bot Titus 61 is making a strong push, climbing from outside the top 10 to 3rd place quite impressively. Bot Slipsnida Gaming and Bot King Chu 22 are locked in a fierce duel for 5th position, showing some tight racing. Meanwhile, Bot Rosagoldiming is gaining ground on Bot DCK Beatsio base, closing the gap by more than a second, so expect some action soon. Bot Global 6 and Bot IT61 are locked in a fierce duel for first place, with just a few inches separating them. Bot Slips Leader Gaming advances one spot to secure 5th place. Bot Empress is closing the distance to Bot Rosegold Gaming, shrinking that gap by exactly 1.3 seconds. Bot Global maintains the lead, but Bot IT61 is lurking close behind. The gap between them remains very tight. Bot the Lightning Thief is gaining speed, shaving off 1.1 seconds on Bot Shron, now just a few car lengths back. Bot Global advances to the lead, claiming first place. Bot Blackbeard moves into second, closing the gap. Bot Frankenballs climbs into third, pushing forward. The top 3 are starting to form a little line. Bot DTK paid 0 Gertz is now in 15th place, advancing 2 positions. Bot Rosegold Gaming has also moved up 2 spots into 16th. Bot Empress progresses to 17th, climbing 2 places. The pack is tightening up nicely. The vintage cars in this tight and winding circuit favor skill over brute power, making small mistakes costly and overtakes tricky. The slow technical nature keeps the racing close and unpredictable. Morningstar Soul is currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Their race looks steady but consistent, avoiding major mistakes. Bot Blackbeard's car is a 1959 Estonia 3 in the Formula Junior 1960 class. They are currently in 2nd place, running close behind Bot Global 6. They seem steady with a decent pace, but they haven't challenged for the lead yet. Bot Blaming Buddha's car is currently in 14th place, significantly off pace, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 52 seconds and 78 milliseconds. The car seems to be struggling to keep up with the front runners and hasn't set a competitive lap time. Bot Shoebox TV is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 51.049 seconds. The race looks stable for now, but no significant gains or losses to report. Well, look at that Bot Global Sail sweeping the race. Guess it's clear who's the fastest bot around here. Well done. Hey, Toadette TVX, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could hop back in just in time to see these AI cars battle it out. Hopefully, you're ready for some high-speed chaos, and maybe a few unexpected crashes. Stick around. It's about to get exciting. Hey everyone, it seems like our stream decided to take a little nap. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now, so grab some popcorn while we get back on track. Should be up and racing again in just a sec. Alright folks, here's a fun one about the 2017 Porsche 911 RS. This beast is basically a race car packed with enough downforce to make your grandma's sedan feel like it's taking off. It's powered by a flat-six engine that's so smooth, you'd think it was whispering sweet nothings to the track. And get this, Porsche designed it with a focus on endurance racing, so it's like the marathon runner of the racing world. Built to keep going and going without throwing a tantrum. Basically, it's the car that makes every other race car look like it still needs a nap. Hey Hard 3! Welcome back to the channel. It's like you've been away on a secret mission and just now decided to reappear. Glad to have you here for all the car chaos. Alright everyone, make your picks quick. The clock is ticking and soon we'll be stuck with whatever the AI has chosen for us. Don't miss out on bragging rights or a good laugh at the wacky rides we end up with. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey there, first player 52. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still here ready to cheer on these metallic miracles as they race around the track. Hopefully, you haven't missed too many spectacular crashes or close finishes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed madness. Alright folks, this should be interesting. On one hand, we've got Bought Beyond Two Dark Souls behind the wheel of a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. That's a pretty swift machine, known for its speed and agility, especially on a technical track like Circuito Sagales. On the other hand, Toadette TVX is piloting a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. While it might not have the same flash as the Ferrari, it's still a solid contender with a good mix of power and handling. Considering the age and model differences, I'd say the Ferrari has the edge when it comes to raw speed. But don't count out the Aston Martin just yet. Sometimes these AI drivers surprise us with their strategic moves. If I had to bet, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari taking the lead early and holding on to it. Unless the Aston Martin pulls off a sneaky maneuver, or the AI decides to throw a curveball. So a win-win. My money's on the Ferrari, but let's stay tuned because AI racing can always defy expectations. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuito Sagilices, and right on pole we've got first player 52 in a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C. 88. Looks like they've got some good grip today. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race kicks off with first player 52 taking the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Bot Crazy Sweep, but in second place. Bot Story Forge slots into third, but expect some shuffling as they heat up. Bot Ice is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to occupy the 13th position. Bot Story Forge continues climbing, advancing 1 spot to sit in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatang 7272 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 4th. Turbo Benzina advances 2 spots to take 4th place. Bot Wangatang 7272 is right behind, applying pressure in the fight for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Budazara and Bot Wangatang 7272 are engaged in a close duel for 5th place. Wangatang 272 just crept into 4th position, edging out a tight clash with Turbo Benzina. Toadette TVX continues her climb, now in 7th, making moves through the pack. The battle for 4th remains fierce between Wangatang 7272 and Turbo Benzina, with little margin for error. Bot Calicom Bunny is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza YRX. They are in the 10th place, and seem to be holding steady without major incident. Bot Calicon Bunny is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza YRX. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position but no major moves so far. Looks like they are holding their line without pushing for overtakes. Turbo Benzina advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Bot Budadzara climbs to 5th place, matching pace with Bot Wangatang 7272. Wangatang 7272 is applying pressure from behind, vying to reclaim 5. The fight for 5th is heating up as they race inches apart. Toadette TVX is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 9 hundredths. Looks like they're holding their own and pushing hard during this stint. Bot Budazara advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Toadette TVX and Bot Wangatang 7272 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. The gap at the front remains unchanged, with the top 3 holding steady. Toadette TVX advances to 6th place, making a steady climb through the pack. Bot Ice moves up to 12th place, subtly slipping into the midfield. Bot Budadzara makes a clean move on Turbo Benzina to take the 3rd place. Turbo Benzina is trying to fight back, but Bot Budadzara has the inside line. They're now side by side, pushing hard through the corner. Turbo Benzina advances to third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Toadette TVX moves up to fifth, making a solid push through the field. Toadette TVX is sitting in fifth, holding the fastest lap with that 1:5.444. Looks like he's pushing for a late surge. Bot Red Panda Man 984 is in the 15th position, driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione. Their lap time of 1:12.719 is slowerish compared to others, indicating they might be struggling to keep pace. Wow, look at that! First place. Impressive. First player, 52. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow! First place goes to player 52. Congratulations, that was some smooth driving. Looks like they really took the checkered flag in style. Now, shout out to Toadette TVX for smashing the fastest lap and earning a shiny 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Nice work on the speed. And let's not forget Turbo Benzina, who made the most overtakes today. That takes some serious guts. Here's a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM to reward that daring move. Great racing everyone, keep those engines revving. Sure thing. Did you know that vintage ultralights racing cars are so lightweight and nimble? They might as well be the featherweight champions of the racetrack. It's like giving a tiny rocket a race against big bulky cars and watching it sneak through the traffic with more elegance than a ballet dancer. Talk about racing with style and a whole lot of flash. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your ride yet, you better hustle because the clock is ticking. Don't make me start racing with a broomstick instead of a car. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. Toadette TVX with that classic McLaren M1B, huh? That's like bringing a vintage sword to a modern gunfight. And Turbo Benzina with the Porsche 906. which is more like the sports car equivalent of a Ninja. Fast, sleek, and deadly accurate. Honestly, I'd say the Porsche might have the edge efficiency-wise on Momelo Rallycross. But if Toadette TVX can manage to exploit some vintage charm and handle those tight turns with style, it could be anyone's game. Stick around, this race might surprise us and go down in history as the great vintage versus vintage face-off. Buckle up, folks! Alright, folks. The race has just kicked off at Momelo Rallycross. And look who's leading the pack. Bot Crystal 33'd in a slick vintage 1966 Porsche 906. Starting strong on pole, let's see if they can keep it up or if these vintage cars like to throw in a surprise. Starting with first player 52 taking the lead. Behind them, Bot Crystal 33 stays in second place. Toadette TVX is currently in third position, holding strong in the top three. Turbo Benzina makes a clean move to third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Shalesy advances one spot, now in seventh place. Amy and Bot Shalesy are nose to tail for seventh, showing some entertaining side-by-side action. Amy still holds the edge but barely. The battle for Steven is heating up with Maya lurking nearby. Shalesy and Lockjohn 7 are trading places for sixth, with Lockjohn 7 taking the position after a bold move into the next corner. The Betty White Show and Shalesy are battling fiercely for seventh, with Betty White showing impressive braking into the hairpin. Gary 710 and the Betty White Show are close in eighth, with Gary inching ahead after a smooth exit from the last corner. Bot Unistix is driving a Porsche 911 RS in Group 3. They are currently in fifth place and seem to be holding steady, but no major moves so far. Bot Unistix is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 RS, a classic with sharp handling and lightweight design. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Lockjam 7 is gaining ground, moving up to 4th place. Unistix is also advancing, now in 5th position. Chelsea is climbing as well, taking 6th place. Bot Gary 17 is currently in 8th place, running a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Their race data suggests they haven't set a valid lap time yet. They're mixing among the Group 3 cars, but seem to be struggling a bit on pace. Toadette TVX is behind in 8th place, driving a vintage McLaren M1B known for its agility and power. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders, currently over 2 seconds behind the car in 7th. No overtake so far from this position. Vintage Ultralights cars seem to have the edge with faster lap times and better starting positions. The Group 3 cars are lagging behind, likely due to different handling characteristics impacting their ability to keep up on this track. Bot Lockjaw 7 is in a 1972 Ford Falcon, a muscle car known for straight-line speed but lacking agility. They're currently in 14th place, trailing the leaders by a significant margin. Not much happening for them so far. Bot Unistix is running a Porsche 911 RS, starting from 5th place. Their fastest lap time is around 1:48.7, which suggests they're holding steady, but not pushing the limits today. The race for 6th is heating up with Bot Chelsea close behind, so expect some tactical moves soon. First player 52 is leading a 1967 Nissan R380A2, a vintage ultralight with a top lap time of almost 55 seconds. They seem to be holding steady at the front, likely benefiting from their initial position and consistent pace. Lockjaw 7 advances to 3rd place. Unistix climbs to 4th position. Chelsea moves into 5th. The positions are shifting nicely for those bots. Bot Lockjaw 7 is running a 1972 Ford Falcon, a Group 3 car that's a bit more heavy-duty than the ultralights. They've moved up to 3rd place, which shows solid pace, but their lap time at 1 minute flat indicates they're pushing hard. Keeping an eye on them for those consistent laps. Turbo Benzina is driving a vintage Porsche 906 with the number 4 starting position. They've clocked the fastest lap in the race so far at just under 55 seconds, showing strong pace. They're currently in 5th place, close behind Crystal 33 and right ahead of the pack. Bot Unistix continues to close the gap on Bot Chelsea, now just 16.6 seconds behind. Bot Lockjaw 7 has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place, while Bot Chelsea moved up 2 spots to secure 3rd position. The battle for the podium is heating up. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly your speed is unmatched. Well done. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to first player 52 for taking the checkered flag and winning the race. You really showed those bots how it's done. As for claiming a car, Turbo Benzina, you crushed the bet race, and can claim the vintage 1966 Porsche 906. That's quite a classic. And first player 52, since you made the most overtakes, you get to take home the sleek 1967 Nissan R3802. Looks like everyone's a winner today, or at least, gets a shiny new toy to brag about. Sure thing. Did you know that the Ailes track was originally built in the early 2000s, and has since been upgraded multiple times to keep up with modern racing tech? It's like the vintage car of racing circuits, full of character but constantly getting a shiny new coat of paint. The turns there are so tricky that even AI racers sometimes get a little dizzy trying to figure them out. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to lock it in before the buzzer sounds and you're stuck watching whatever the AI picks for you. Don't let indecision hit the finish line first. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright. This is shaping up to be an interesting showdown. The 26 BMW 320si is a solid classic, known for its balanced handling and sporty feel, but the Mini Cooper Cup from 2016 is no slouch with its nimbleness and modern tech. It really depends on the track, and how well each car can exploit its strengths. If it's tight and twisty, the Mini might have the edge, thanks to its agility. If it's more about steady cruising with some open stretches, the BMW could make a comeback. Honestly, I'm gonna throw a playful bet on the Mini. But don't count out the BMW just yet. These AI racers love to surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ailey's track. Our pole sitter, first player 52, is blazing off in a classic 2006 BMW 320 Saflonginity. Let's see if that vintage ride can hold on to the lead or just flash some nostalgic speed. First player 52 has taken an early lead right off the starting line. Bot Uncleely Gaming is holding strong in second place, right behind the leader. Bot SNR Savage is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Watching these three shuffle now could be fun. Turbo Benzina is surging now in second place, sneaking past Bot Uncleely Gaming. Bot Uncleely Gaming is holding tight behind, but can't shake the pressure. Bot Aerotech has gained 2 positions up to 8th place, closing in on Bot Kreisgoffer. Looks like Bot Aerotech and Bot Kreisgoffer are locked in a tight duel for 7. Turbo Benzina has just advanced to the top spot, pushing 1 position ahead. Meanwhile, first player 52 and Turbo Benzina remain neck and neck in a fierce fight for first place. Over in 7th position, Bot Aerotech is inching forward by 1 spot, closing in on the top 6. Player 52 and Turbo Benzina continue their close duel at the front. Emerald Tick 3 or 98 edges, up 1 position now sitting in 10th place. Bot Nyarla Toad Tep 988 advances 1 position to 4th place. Aerotech is gaining on Toadette TVX, reducing the gap by 1 second. Turbo Benzina is running a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport, a compact yet sporty choice. They're currently leading the race, but with their fastest lap still showing as undefined, consistency might be their main focus today. Bot Uncleely Gaming is in a 2006 BMW 320i. Currently sitting in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady, no major moves yet, but the car has proven reliable so far. Bot Figure 8 Sport is driving a 1999 Honda Civic SIE. They are currently in about 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves. Bot Uncleely Gaming is in 3rd, with a BMW 320i from 2006. They're holding steady but haven't pushed the fastest lap, indicating a consistent drive. Looks like they're just maintaining position for now. Bot Kreisgoffer is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si, which might explain the slow lap time of 1 minute and 33 seconds. The car's age could be a factor in its performance, and they are currently in 7th place, struggling to keep up with the rest. Bot Figure 8 Sport is in 8th place, driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si. The car is quite old, but still manages competitive lap times. Race-wise, they seem steady, but haven't made any recent moves forward. Turbo Benzina is clearly pushing the limits with the fastest lap, but staying consistent through the final lap will be key to securing this win. Nyalitotep 988 and Unclearly Gaming are toe-to-toe for third place. Nothing's decided yet. Aerotech has shaved off 1.2 seconds on Toadette TVX, so expect some aggressive moves soon. Turbo Benzina is leading the race with a 2018 BMW 125 AM Sport, showing strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:25.77. Looks like they have a solid grip at the front so far. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 advances one place, now in 8th position. Bot Christopher is close behind, trying to stay on its tail. The battle for 8th is heating up. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina on the win. Looks like someone was in top gear today. Well done. Wow, Turbo Benzina really came to conquer today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. It's like they decided to do everything all at once. That's some serious skill and a bit of turbocharged magic. Congrats to you, Turbo Benzina. You definitely earned that shiny new ride. And look at first player 52, pulling off a big win just by crossing the finish line first. You've got yourself a sleek 2006 BMW 2020 SI. Pretty sweet choice for claiming victory. Well done to both of you, showing everyone how it's done. Now, who will be the next to claim a car and step up their game? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2000 Ferrari F1 2000. It was a dominant force in that era, and known for its exceptional performance. Plus, given the twists and turns of the Algarve circuit, I bet it could handle the corners with a little more finesse. The others are no slouches either, but something tells me the Ferrari just might have the edge in this lineup. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so make your choices now or forever hold your peace. Don't want to miss out on the chance to root for that sneaky little car that's about to leave the others in the dust. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright. So we've got Muttwolf in the Williams FDW22, and Official Klasilev in the McLaren MP415. Both cars are from the same era but definitely have their own quirks. The Williams was known for its aerodynamics and handling, while the McLaren had a bit more horsepower and speed. It's like comparing a nimble squirrel to a speedy fox. Given these specs, I'd probably lean slightly towards Muttwolf in the Williams for a tight race, especially on Algarve, which favors good aerodynamics and handling. But don't count out the McLaren. If it gets the power down just right, it could take the lead. Either way, this should be a fun showdown to watch. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Algarve and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bought Gravy Graves in a classic 2000 Benetton B200. Let's see if that vintage ride can hold on to the lead or if the other cars will catch up and give it a run for its money. Bob Gravy Graves is currently leading the race, holding a strong start from the front. Bot Betsmar has secured the second place, right behind the leader, staying close for now. Botlock John 7 is in third, keeping up but already under pressure from the cars behind. The pack is nicely bunched up early on. Muttwolf is making a bold move, jumping to the front, now in first place. Diogo Miracles is not far behind, climbing through the pack to second. Gary 710 is also advancing quickly, now in 7th place after passing 8 cars. Bot Bigoldnerd surges to the front, overtaking 9 cars in a burst to take the lead. Bot Shalesy is also climbing fast, making a similar 9-car move to settle into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zakrespi advances 4 positions, now in 14th. Toadette TVX has surged to the front, passing 5 cars to take the lead. Bot Ren Kawori is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zakrespi is climbing through the field, passing 5 more cars to reach 9th position. The race is heating up at the start. Willow Shrub makes a bold move, climbing from behind to claim the lead at the front. Gary 710 follows closely, also surging through the field to secure 2nd place. James Mayo continues the charge, overtaking 8 cars to reach 3rd place. The top 3 are now separated by just a few seconds, all racing hard for dominance. But its Bumblebee has maintained the lead, but Bot Gary 710 is now right behind, just a second back. Bot Betsmar continues climbing, now in 9th place after passing 2 more cars. The gap between the top 2 shrinks slightly as Gary 710 pushes to overtake its Bumblebee. Keep an eye on the next few corners as this battle for first looks very intense. First player 52 is blazing through the field, overtaking 9 cars to reach 9th place. The duel between Bot Gary 710 and Bot its Bumblebee remains intense for 3rd position, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Crispy and Bot Lee Russell are locked in a narrow battle for 18th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Gary 710 has surged to 1st place, overtaking 3 cars with some technical finesse. Bot Story Forge is not far behind, also climbing through the field after overtaking 3 runners. Turbo Benzina is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to climb to 3rd position. Player 52 is making a bold move and slicing through the field, now in 5th place. Betsma, meanwhile, gains 1 position and settles into 4th. The fight for the podium is heating up. Bot Shalesy is currently in the 17th place. They are driving a McLaren MP415, which was one of the top cars in the early 2000s. Their lap time is not available, so their pace remains a mystery. Bot Rankauri is currently in 6th place with a Benetton B200. The car's fastest lap was not recorded yet, but the race looks stable so far. Bot Geogina Miracles is driving a Benetton B200, currently in 16th place. The race seems to be challenging for them since there are no recorded lap times, and they are far behind the front runners. Bot Official Class Alive is comfortably leading with the fastest lap so far. Looks like he's in control and not letting anyone catch up. Bot Big Old Nerd is driving a Sauber C19. He's currently in the 13th position and seems to be stuck there with no laps completed yet, so it looks like his race isn't moving forward at all. Chelsea is currently in positive territory at 13th place. Their car is a McLaren MP415, which was known for its speed and aerodynamics back in the day. Looks like they're trying to make a move but haven't quite hit their stride yet. Wow! Bot Gary 17 pulled off a miracle. Congratulations on winning the race at Algarve. Well, congratulations to Bot Gary 17 on winning the race. Looks like they've got the winning streak going. Nicely done. And a big shout out to Turbo Benzina for the most overtakes today. You're claiming yourself a shiny 2000 Benetton B200. That's quite the prize for all those daring moves. Keep racing like a pro. Well, the 2009 Yo concept, Funio 4RC might not be winning Le Mans anytime soon, but it's definitely got a charm that says I may be small, but I'm here to make a big statement. It's essentially a tiny race car designed to be lightweight and nimble, perfect for beginners, or those who just want to pretend they're in a serious race without breaking the bank. Honestly, it's like the sports car version of a speedster petting zoo. Adorable but still plenty quick when pushed. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your shiny new race car yet, now's the moment to do it. Don't make me come over there and handpick one for you. Get those selections in before the clock runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI thinks is best. Hurry up. Alright folks, we've got a throwback classic versus a modern street-legal speedster here. Botka Girl is zooming around in a 1996 Osella PA21 Honda Dato. That car has some serious vintage charm. But let's be honest, it might be like racing with a classic roller coaster, tricky and full of surprises. On the other hand, we've got Todek TVX behind the wheel of a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. That thing's more recent, lightweight, and probably blasts through corners like a rocket on rails. Honestly, I am leaning toward the KTM. It's newer, likely more agile and well-suited for the Indianapolis moto. The Osella might have nostalgic horsepower, but will it keep up? Only time will tell. Who do you all think will cross the finish line first? Alright folks, buckle up because bot Cheriffa Kitten is taking pole position in that sleek 2014 Norma M20 FC. Looks like we're about to see some serious racing action from the ultralights class right here at Indianapolis Moto Track. Let's see if she can keep her lead or if the others have a trick up their sleeve. Bot Cheriffa Kitten has taken the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a strong start. Bot Sumo Girl is holding second place, closely following the leader. Bot Satsalti Serena is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The pack is still tightly grouped. No clear gaps yet. Bot Alex Has No Brain is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach 16. Bot Drewon 192X is also moving upward, overtaking 3 cars to land in 17th. First player 52 advances 1 spot to 5th place and is closing the gap. Dot Hill. The fight for 4th is heating up as first player 52 and Toadette TVX engage in a tight duel. Player 52 and Toadette TVX are still locked in that tight fight for 4th place, neck and neck going into the next corner. Turbo Benzina gains 1 position, now sitting in 6th, closing the gap with the top 5. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV also advances 1 spot up to 7th, making the race more interesting behind the leaders. First player 52 advances 1 place to occupy 3rd position. They are closely chased by Bot Thatsalti Serena, engaged in a fierce contest for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Jozen's Coast and Bot Tangaducky TTV are fighting tooth and nail for 7th place. First player 52 moves up 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Pace CAR also advances 1 spot into 14th. Bot Drewon 192X and Bot Zombush 86 are battling closely for 15th position, swapping positions on the previous lap. Hey Naiba, great to see you back in the chat. Hopefully you're ready for some high-speed chaos as these AI cars race through the track. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the wild ride as we watch these metal rockets battle it out. Thanks for stopping by again. First place racer 52 is gaining on Bot Kazuma Girl, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Gyoga Numericos advances 1 position up to take 9th place. Adi. Bot Pace CIR is chipping away at Bot Generate, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Bot Jozen's Coast has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Tangaducky TTV and Bot Jozen's Coast are fighting fiercely for 7th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Alex Has No Brain are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Tangaducky DTV just gained 1 position and is now 7th place. The fight between Official Class Alive and Red Panda Manatee 4 for 18th place remains close. They're trading positions back and forth. Bot Alex Has No Brain is advancing steadily to take the 16th position. Bot Unclatogan is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to occupy the 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Menti 4 and Bot Uncle Tobin are nose to tail in a close duel for the 18th position. The battle for that spot is heating up. Bot Chozangskost is running at 2012 Praga R1, starting 5th and currently in 8th place. They're right in the mix but still has room to improve on their fastest lap of 1:45.744. Looks like they're trying to find the perfect window for overtakes. Wow! Bot Chiruffa Kitten really stole the show. Congratulations on the victory, champion! Wow, Bot Chiruffa Kitten takes the win again. What a dominant performance. Congratulations on the victory. You've really earned it. Now, for those eyeing some sweet ride upgrades, first player 52 snagged the fastest lap and can claim a 2005 Radical SR3. Not too shabby. Time to upgrade that racing collection. Sure, the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is basically the rocket of the racing world. Fun fact, it can accelerate from 0 to 60 in just a few seconds. Faster than you can say, traffic jam. It's built for speed and precision, making it a real beast on the track. Plus, it has some pretty slick aerodynamics to slicing through the air like a hot knife through butter. If cars could talk, this one would probably be bragging about how it's basically a missile with a fancy steering wheel. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time before they all zoom off into racing history. Get those choices in, or forever hold your peace while the engines roar without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car ends up in last place. Alright, we've got bought Chelsea in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, and bought Rosagold Gulming in a 2018 Honda IndyCar, racing on Circuito Sagalici. Both cars are pretty similar in age, but the difference in manufacturer could make a big splash here. Chevrolet often boasts a bit more torque and maybe a touch better handling, but Honda is known for its reliability and smooth power delivery. If I had to put my chips down, I'd probably give a slight edge to bought Chelsea, just because Chevrolets tend to be a little more aggressive off the line. But don't count out bought Rosagold Gulming. Honda's are sneaky good at maintaining consistent speeds. Who do I think will win? Well, I'd say it's going to be a close call, but I'll lean towards bought Chelsea, taking this one, maybe by a hair. This race could come down to who holds their nerves and the car's limits best. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Circuito Sagalicis. First up, we have first player 52 on pole, in the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see if Old School can hold off the new contenders. First player 52 takes an early lead, clearly showing some racing finesse. Bot's Fired is holding strong in second place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Iron Cross, a wooden cross, is currently in third, but has a lot of ground to make up if they want to catch that top duo. Bot's Fired has overtaken to claim the first place. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is also climbing, now in 7th. The race for 6th is heating up, as Bot Dude Smokey Blunt and Bot Jam Master the Gamer Name 1000 are nose to tail. Wanga Tank 7 272 advances one position, now in 8th place. Hellskank and Wanga Tank 7 272 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Meanwhile, Aperdope and Hot Bolognese are battling it out for 12th place. Hot Bolognese is running a Chevrolet IndyCar, same as many others, but they're currently in 16th place. Looks like a slow start or some trouble since they're stuck behind a few cars and not making much progress. Bot Wanga Tang 7 272 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar, obviously built for endurance and speed, currently in about 8th place, so not quite the lead but still in the hunt. Looks like they're maintaining decent pace so far. Shalesy tucked in at 12, aiming to avoid trouble, while Rose Gold is just behind in 13th. So Shalesy has the edge for now. Bot Kulukachu is running a Honda IndyCar, starting from the 6th position, currently in 5th. Seems like they're holding steady and making some moves with a fastest lap of 56.705 seconds, just behind the leaders. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is currently in 8th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. His lap time is relatively quick, at 56.637 seconds, suggesting he's holding steady but not threatening the top 3. The IndyCars seem evenly matched here. No clear dominant manufacturer, but the track's tight corners are favoring consistent lap times over outright speed. Bot Shalesy is currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 57 seconds. They are trading drivers slightly faster in position behind the top 11, but ahead of the rest in the back half. Hot Bolognese is in the 14th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap time is 57.288 seconds, which shows they're not exactly setting the world on fire, but they're holding position and avoiding major mistakes. Well done, Botzods fired. Looks like someone is finally out of the back of the pack. Enjoy that victory lap. Wow, Botzots fired really took the checkered flag in style. Great job! You're officially a racing legend now. As for the drivers who can claim a car, maybe, you crushed it with the most overtakes. That's some serious skill, so you get to take home a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done! For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Eastern Creek Gardner has a mix of tight corners and long straights, so a car that can zip through the turns with precision, and then unleash some speed on the straightaways is key. Sure, horsepower helps, but if the car can't stick to the road when you're pushing hard through those curves, you're likely to lose precious seconds. So, I'd say a balanced combination of grip and responsive steering is what wins the day here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked out your favorite AI car yet, now's the time to jump in before the clock runs out. Don't sit there like a spectator, get your choices in and let's see which robot car is about to dominate the track. Oh wow, this is a classic duel of speed and style. The Porsche Carrera GT from 2004 is known for its incredible engineering and sharp handling, so it's probably got the edge on the track. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999 is no slouch either, with its raw power and aggressive look, but it might struggle a little with the modern twists of Eastern Creek Gardner. Given the car choices and their reputations, I'd say the Carrera GT has a slight advantage here. It's like bringing a rocket to a muscle car battle. Nevertheless, expect some dramatic moments from both because AI always manages to keep us guessing. Bucks are on the Porsche, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Lamborghini pulls off a surprise or two. Alright folks, the race is underway at Eastern Creek Gardner Track, and leading the pack is the Bot Bunnies of Doom in a 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. Looks like they've got the pole position. Hope they don't get too comfy up front, because these bots tend to surprise us. Bunnies of Doom has taken an early lead, showing some quick acceleration out of the gates. Ruki Miriki is holding strong in second place, closely shadowing the leader. Waifuana rounds out the top three, trying to keep pace, but already a bit behind the front runners. Gary Zed is making a strong move, climbing into third place after overtaking 3 cars. Wanabakido is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to reach 11. Ruki Miriki has taken the lead, edging out 1 car to sit at the top. Waifuana advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Rana Rampage climbs to 11th, making good progress. Scorched Log and Shoot 'em Up are battling fiercely for 14th, with neither giving an inch. Shikamaru is making a move, climbing 2 positions to 15. Dicey Shines is also advancing 2 spots, now sitting in 18. Both bots are clearly not here to just participate. Bot Rana Rampage is driving a Maserati MC12, known for its sleek design and precision. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making much noise or overtake so far. Hey, Gilded Sarcophagy. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some crazy AI car races. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. And maybe a few unexpected crashes along the way. Bot Ronnie Rampage climbs to 10th place. Bot Daisy Shanes advances 2 spots, now in 16th. Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Scorched Log are neck and neck for 17th, inching closer to each other. Bot Ed Zost 21 is driving a 1999 Pagani Zonda C12, famous for its iconic design and impressive engineering for the time. Currently in 21st place, they're trailing the pack but keeping steady. Looks like a long way to go for a comeback. Bot Ronnie Rampage advances 1 position and now holds 9th place. Bot Unconi Buddy is closely contesting for the same position, making it a tight battle. Bot Wana Bekido improves 1 spot and moves into 11th place. Bot Daisy Shanes is driving a 20001B Engineering Edinus. They are currently in 21st place. The race has been mostly static at this point, with no notable overtakes involving them. Bot Bunnies of Doom has overtaken a competitor to move into 2nd place. Bot Wana Bekido has advanced 1 position to 10th place. Bot Unconi Buddy and Bot Wana Bekido are currently engaged in a close struggle for 10th. Bot Daisy Shanes has made a strong move to 13th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Pumpkino Flurry and Bot Justin Gilks are locked in a close duel for the 18th position, showing no sign of backing down. The track seems demanding on handling and acceleration, favoring cars with balance and grip. The Lamborghini Reventon drivers are holding positions well, likely thanks to their top-tier agility. The slowest slowdown from the slower Lamborghini Diablo GTRs appears to be impacting overtaking chances. Bot Daisy Shines is driving a 2001B Engineering Edinus, a car known for its lightweight frame and aggressive aerodynamics. They're currently in the 13th place, making a steady climb from the back of the pack. Race looks pretty competitive, with Daisy trying to catch the cars ahead but not quite hitting top speed yet. Bot Rexenserer and Bot Wei Fuan continue their close duel for 4th place. Nothing much to split them at the moment. Bot Daisy Shanes is climbing steadily, just bumped up to 12th. So still a ways to go but making progress. The pack is staying pretty tight through the middle of the field. Bot Daisy Shanes has just gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Unconi Buddy and Bot Daisy Shanes are racing side by side for that 11th spot. Bot Unconi Buddy is looking to reclaim it with a recent move. Bot Scorchlog is driving a 2003 Dodge Viper's RT10. They are currently in 18th place, making steady progress but still battling to move up. Fastest lap is close to average, so they're hanging in there. Well, Team Tenatia is sitting in the 8th place, just a few seconds ahead of Lazy Towner, who's in 9th. With only one lap left, Tina has a slight edge, but Lazy Towner is closing the gap fast in that Diablo GTR. If Tina makes a mistake, Lazy Towner might sneak past in the final moments. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Oh wow, look at that. Botaruki Miriki, taken the crown and crushed the competition. Congratulations on the win. You really put those engines to good use. And hey, for the drivers still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, now is your chance to claim a car. Don't miss out on the next race. Who knows, maybe it's your turn to take the top spot. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the road Atlanta short circuit, I'd probably go with the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. It's got that legendary mix of speed and handling that could make it twist through those turns like a hot knife through butter. Plus, with its advanced aerodynamics and power, it might just outpace the competition and leave everyone else in the dust. Well, at least in that vintage bunch anyway. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car fast because the clock is ticking down and we don't want any last-minute panic buying here. Get those choices in before the race starts or you'll be stuck with whatever unassuming vehicle the AI decided to give you. Hurry up! Alright, we've got Mattisberry in the vintage 1960, Scarab F1 and Balsamic Vint 283 in the classic 1955, Connaught Type B. Both are lovely old-timers. But let's be honest, the Scarab F1 has a bit more of that racing firepower behind it. The Connaught is charming, sure, but this is a race where speed and agility matter more than nostalgia. I'd say Mattisberry's probably got the edge here, especially with that F1 pedigree. But hey, don't count out Balsamic Vint 283. There's always something unpredictable when it comes to AI racing. Buckle up, folks, this could get interesting. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could swing by just in time for the AI cars to race their hearts out. Sit back, relax, and let's see which one of these digital speedsters takes the top spot today. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Road Atlanta Short Track, and look who's on pole. Bot Dynan 1958, Lotus 16, straight out at F1 1950. Fastest car on the grid? More like fastest car in history. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Bot Beoart has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the front spot. First player 52 is in second, closely contested. Bot Christel 33 is in third, fighting to stay within striking distance. Bot Balsamic Vint 183 makes a bold move, gaining 8 positions in a lap to settle into 10th place. Bot Pro3 is also charging forward, climbing 6 spots to reach 13. Bud Krish continues the trend, moving past 4 cars to sit in 17th. Bot Schron advances into 8th place. Bot Oskserot moves up to 10th position. Bot Nergutsu climbs into 11th spot. The race dynamics are shifting slightly. Nyalko Tip 988 is advancing to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Forti Afro moves up to 13th, keeping their momentum. Gilded Zakofaji is now 16, inching closer but still with some ground to cover. Gilded Zakofaji and Madisperia are battling for 15th. Nose to tail, no room for error. Bot Crystal 33 advances 1 place to secure 3rd position. Bot 40 Afro climbs 1 spot, reaching 12th place. Alnipintru 183 and 40 Afro are battling closely for 12th place, with little room between them. Bot 40 Afro climbs up to 11th place. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt pushes up to 18th, just behind P3G. There are nose to tail in that battle for the lower points positions. No sign of slowing down. Bot Forte Afro has gained one position for 10th place. Bot Oskcerot and Bot Forte Afro continue their close fight for position 10 onshi. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoky Blunt advances one place to 17. Bot Madasperi advances to 14th place. Gilded's Arkofagi also moves up to 17th place. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt and Gilded's Arkofagi are neck and neck for 17th place, fighting hard. First player 52 has taken over the lead, advancing one position to claim first place. Bot Theo Art is right behind in second, still keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoky Blunt moved up one spot to 18th, closing in on the pack. Crystal 33 and BioArt are locked in a close fight for second place. Drawn has gained one position, now sitting in 7th. Dude Smoky Blunt is also climbing, moving into the 16th place. Bot Crystal 33 climbs to second place now, just behind the leader. Bot BioArt and Bot Crystal 33 are nose to tail, battling hard for the second spot. Bot Forte Afro advances to 9th position, closing the gap on those ahead. Gabby the Mini-Mac and Shron are neck and neck for 7th place, slicing through the corners closely. For the Afro and Gabby are also trading positions just behind them, fighting for 8th. Dude Smoke a Blunt is quietly climbing, now in 15th and gaining ground. Bot Shron is advancing nicely into 6th place. Bot Forte Afro has gained one spot, and is now in 8th position. Bot Megutsu is closing the distance on Bot Ozgazarod, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Yakiramen just overtook another car moving into 6th place. Looks like they're climbing steadily. Now Yakiramen and Singoshi are nose to tail for 5th position, racing hard for that spot. Kukshk and Suksterkat battling closely for 16th place, no one giving an inch there. Bot Forte Afro advances to 7th place, making a solid push. Bot Forte Afro and Bot Yakiraman are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, trading positions rapidly. Bot Ozgazarod is narrowing the distance to Bot Gabithimimek by over a second, looking to make a move soon. Bot Shron moves up one place into the 7th position. Bot Mergutsu is half a second behind Bot Ozgazarod and gaining ground. Bot Suksterkat cuts down the distance to Bot Dude Smoke Calblunt by 1 second, eyeing an overtake. Bot Forte Afro has gained 2 spots, moving into 6th place. Bot Yakiramen and Bot Forte Afro are battling closely for 6th position. Bot Takido Kibri has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Yakiramen is closing in on Shron for 7th place, with just a car length between them. For the lead, the front runners are staying tight, but I see Maya making a push down the straight. Bot Forte Afro has just overtaken a couple of cars to claim 5th place. Bot Shron and Yakiramen continue their duel for 7th, trading positions every corner. Wow, look at that. First place, huh? Nice job staying ahead of everyone else. Congratulations to the first player 52 for taking the victory. Nicely done out there. You must be feeling pretty good about that win. And remember, everyone else, those drivers listed below can still claim a car. If you're feeling lucky or want that shiny new ride, now's your chance to step up and take your shot. Who's going to be next to drive home in style? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race at Lime Rock Park on the no chicane circuit, I'd go with the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Chevrolet. It's got that perfect mix of power and agility, and with its lightweight build, it's likely to handle those twists and turns better than the others. Plus, Chevrolet power behind it means some serious speed to keep up the pace through the straights. Honestly, it might just leave the rest eating its dust, making this race a real feather in its cap. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your last chance to jump in before they all get shuffled, and you'll have to watch the chaos unfold without a set. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Lotus 40 from 1965, known for its sleek design and racing pedigree, versus the Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail from 1968, which is more about style than pure speed, but certainly no slouch. Considering Lime Rock Park without the chicane, it's all about handling and raw speed. The Lotus might have the edge in agility with its lightweight build, but the Alfa's Longtail could give it a slight advantage on those high-speed straights. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Lotus, because its nimbleness could make all the difference around that track. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything's possible. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park. No chicane this time. Our top contender, Bot Ovidus. In the classic 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet, has secured pole position. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if these AI cars have some tricks up their sleeves. Bot Ovidus has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding a solid first place. Bot Vargala Svet is close behind in second, sticking right on their tail. First player 52 is in third, but not far off the pace. The top three are already setting a quick pace. Player 52 continues climbing, now in second place. Bot Maldox of CFF advances to third place, closing the gap. Bot the Betty White Show moves up to fifth place, making a solid push. Bot Lotusos and Bot Hypno Killer are nose to tail for sixth place, exchanging positions every corner. Bot Say the Mojijamis climbs quietly into eighth, making a smooth move past a couple of rivals. Bot Leum and Bot Skeksis Biopri continue their close duel for 10th, with Leum just edging ahead into the next sector. Bot Lotusos makes a clean move to take 6th place, finally breaking into the top 5 territory. Bot Hypno Killer is holding firm, but Bot Lotusos is applying pressure in the tight battle for 6th position. Bot Leum is climbing smoothly, now in 10th place and looking to advance further. Bot Maldox HCF is closely contesting with first player 52 for second place. Bot Leum and Bot Unkoni Buddy are practically neck and neck for 9th position. Bot Maldox AFF advances to second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Leum climbs to 9th position, making a steady ascent. Bot Skeksis Beopre is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802. They're sitting in 8th place, holding steady with a lap time of 0:59.562. Not quite making waves, but staying consistent. Unkoni Buddy is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802, a vintage, ultralight. They're currently in 10th place, struggling a bit with the lap time, at nearly a full second slower than the leaders. The car is a classic, but it seems to be having a tough time keeping up today. Bot Vargala Svet has overtaken to secure third place, closing the gap with first player 52. First player 52 and Bot Vargala Svet are nose to tail, fighting for the podium spot. Bot Hypno Killer advances one position to 6th, inching closer to the top 5. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot the Betty White Show are locked in a tight duel for 5th place. First player 52 advances to third place, climbing one spot, now battling closely with Bot Vargala Svet. Bot Hypno Killer pushes up to 6th place, overtaking one competitor in the process. The fight for third remains intense between first player 52 and Bot Vargala Svet. Vargala Svet advances one position into third place, Zademoji James climbs from ninth to 8th, closing the gap. Leoyom and Sademoji James remained locked in a close battle for 8th, with only a small margin separating them. Wow, Botovitus, you really took the checkered flag without even a chicane in sight. Nice job winning. Wow, Bot Ovidus takes the crown. Someone give that bot a medal. Or maybe just a shiny CPU or something. Great job out there. And for everyone else still in the race, if you're feeling lucky or just really want to show off those virtual driving skills, now's your chance to claim a car. So, who's ready to step up and take the wheel? Oh, the 1971 AMC Matador? Fun fact is that it was considered one of the more polarizing designs of its time. Kind of like a love it or hate it situation. It looked like a mid-sized car trying to be a luxury cruiser, but ended up with a somewhat quirky vibe. Not exactly the class clown of the race, but definitely had its own unique charm. Hey everyone, hurry up and pick your cars if you haven't yet. The clock's running out, and I know you don't want to miss the chance to see which AI car dominates this race. Get those picks in before it's too late. Well, this is a classic muscle car showdown on Sportsland Sugo. The Dodge Charger from 1971 is known for its raw power and iconic looks, while the Ford Torino from 1972 has a reputation for speed and handling. Honestly, it could go either way. The Charger might have that brute strength to pull ahead on the straights, but the Torino could handle those twists and turns better. I'd say it's going to be a close race with a slight edge to the Charger if the driver can keep control at high speeds. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, maybe they'll surprise us all. Stay tuned to see which of these vintage beasts roars to victory. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could hop back in just in time for some AI car racing madness. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Who knows which of these shiny bots will take the lead this time? Alright everyone, looks like Body Heavy Texeme is on pole driving a vintage 1971 Ford Torino at the Sportsland Sugo track. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on to the lead, or if it's just here for a nostalgic spin. Buckle up! Bot Ehava Exema has launched into the lead from the start, holding a slight edge over Bot Aetherplasm, who is close behind in second place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has settled into third, maintaining position but feeling some pressure from the pack behind. Aetherplasm takes the lead, jumping to first place with a clean move. Flaming Buddha advances to sixth, climbing steadily through the pack. Singoshi and Mafia Mavi are nose to tail, fighting hard for ninth position. No clear winner yet. K-Steflex has climbed up to 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Silhouette has advanced to 17th position, keeping pace with those ahead. Jerk Place moves up to 19th, but still a few spots behind the main pack. Bot Wafflingotters advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Everlasting Apex climbs to 12th place, trying to find some cushion. Bot Plebis 3 and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 12th position. Looks like they're exchanging places every corner. Bot Famaka climbs one spot into 13th place. Bot Silhouette advances 2 positions into 16th. The battle for 15th is heating up with Bot Zachariah TV and Bot Silhouette nose to tail, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Zachariah TV and Bot Plebis 3 are neck and neck for the 14th place, with only a fraction of a second separating them. Bot Miko Broadcast advances 1 position to take the 16th place, closing in on the battle between Bot Silhouette and himself. The fight for the 16th position is heating up as Bot Silhouette tries to hold firm while Bot Miko Broadcast pushes hard to overtake. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Bot Singoshi, now just under a second behind. Bot Zachariah TV has climbed to 15th place. Bot Silhouette has moved into 16th. Waffling Gotters and Blaming Buddha are nose to tail for 6th place. Everlasting Apex is chipping away at Singoshi's lead, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Waffling Daughters and Blaming Buddha are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Kesteflex is chopping the distance to Mafia Mavi by a full second and a tenth. Trehat Triad is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to position himself 18th. Bot Equinoxta was on a charge, sweeping past 13 cars to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerkplace is doing the same, making a move up to 8th. Both bots are turning some heads with their aggressive pace. Bot Singoshi Divas passed 2 cars on the straight, climbing to 10th place. Bot Waffling Gotas advances to 6, gaining 1 spot with smooth precision. Bot Blaming Buddha snags a position to 7, up 2 places after some clean overtaking. Bot Silhouette's Chevrolet Monte Carlo looks solid in 17th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 71 hundredths. The car is consistently closing in on the drivers ahead, so expect some moves soon. Bamaka is holding the fastest lap and appears to be gaining ground. He might be in the mood to make a move before the end. Everlasting Apex drops to 19th place, looking like a rough patch. Bot Zachary TV advances to 12th place, climbing through the field smoothly. Bot Plebisfree moves into 13th place, staying right on Zachary's tail. Kesteflex is driving a Mercury Cyclone and is currently in 11th place. The race for them seems stable but slow, with the fastest lap being quite a bit slower than the leaders. Might need some turbo boost to catch up. Bot Kesteflex is in 11th place driving a Mercury Cyclone. Their fastest lap is 1:45.276, quite a bit off the leaders. Looks like they're struggling a bit with pace but holding their position. Everlasting Apex is now just over 1 second ahead of Bot Miserable Starks. Jerkplace is gaining rapidly on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by a full second since the last update. Nikkel is holding 8th just shy of the top spot, but Miserable Starks is close behind in 19th. Looks like Mexico is fighting to stay ahead, while Miserable Starks needs a serious push to catch up before the finish. Well, look at that bot. Aetherplasm definitely knows how to take the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. Wow, look at that. Bot Aetherplasm takes the checkered flag. Excellent driving, even if it's just a pile of code behind the wheel. Great job to them. And hey, the driver's still in the race. If you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car now. So, step right up and show us what you've got. Oh, the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. What a beauty. Fun fact? Well, it's basically a badge that says luxury racer on a track-ready frame. It was built for racing but has all the charm and elegance of a dinner party guest. If you ever see one zoom by, just know it combines British sophistication with a need for speed that's almost rude. Alright folks, the clock is about to run out on your chance to pick the perfect racing machine. If you've been sitting there thinking, maybe I should, now's the time to make that decision. Otherwise, you might end up with a lemon while everyone else zooms past you in style. Hurry up and select your car before it's too late. Well, with both drivers just as mysterious as that lost sock in the laundry, I'd say this one's a toss-up. It's like watching two identical twins race each other and wondering who sneezed first. The 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissimo GT4 is a solid choice though. So maybe the one who keeps a cooler head, or just has a better Wi-Fi connection, will take the crown. Still, with no info on these drivers, it's pretty much anyone's game. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright everyone, the race is off at Macau Gia, and leading the pack is Bot Etherplasm in the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. Starting from pole position, let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars are just saving their energy for a late attack. Starting with the top three, Maldo from the bots is leading the race, followed closely by Etherplasm and Kimchu22. Looks like Maldo got a good launch off the line, trying to defend that front position. Etherplasm is staying tight behind, probably looking for an opening. Kimchu22 is holding steady in third, but those two are breathing down his neck already. Bot Chozang's Coast has just overtaken two more cars, now in third place, and closing the gap to the leader. Bot Rome Spider continues to surge forward, moving past two cars and claiming fifth. King Tosibot and Bot Chozang's Coast are neck and neck, trading positions rapidly for third place. Bot Kimchu22 is piloting a 2010 BMW M3 GT4, known for agility and balanced handling. Currently in fourth place, they are holding steady near the front, but no overtakes yet. Race seems stable, no major pressure or mistakes so far. Bot Rome Spider is in 8th place, driving an Aston Martin Vantage GT4 Tour. The car looks steady but hasn't shown any quick lap time so far. The race for them is more about holding position than chasing the leaders. Bot Gerloff Diamond is racing a Honda Accord from 27. The race has been steady so far, sitting in last place with no overtakes yet. The GT4 cars are generally more balanced and agile, allowing for tighter racing and more overtakes. The Macau Gia's tight streets favor smaller, nimble cars, giving the GT4 class an edge over the WTC cars, which are a bit bulkier and less flickable. Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Globos Il are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Bot Gerloff Diamond advances one position to 19. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek is closing rapidly on Bot Nexaromovo, chopping the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Etherplasm is holding a slim lead, but Bot Maldox VACF is right behind. It's all about precision at this point. Any mistake from either could flip the order. Bot Rome Spider advances to 4th place, gaining one position. The battle for 11th place is heating up with Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Beef Sliders closely contesting. Bot A Better Bloke advances one position, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke and Bot The Chaotic Weirdo remain engaged in a close duel for the 9th spot. Bot SS Daven Games climbs up one position, now in 15th place. Bot Rome Spider is now within striking distance of Bot Chozang's Coast, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Beef Sliders has just moved up one position to now sit in 11th place. Bot Takido Kibre is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. Currently in the 14th place, their race seems steady but uneventful so far. Bot Nexaromaval is racing a 2008 Volvo C30, a compact hatchback known more for practicality than speed. Their current position is 21st, which suggests they're struggling to keep pace and maybe falling behind in the race dynamics. Bot Etaplassen is leading the race in a Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. They've maintained the top spot from the start without much trouble so far. Looks like they're holding a steady pace and controlling the front. Congratulations, Bot Maldox FCF. Clearly you're the fastest bot around. Guess all those circuits paid off. Wow! Bot Maldox FCF took the win. That was an impressive race. Congratulations on this well-deserved victory. And for those lucky drivers who can now claim a car, get ready to upgrade your ride. If you're one of the drivers in the top positions, now's your chance to make it even more epic. Keep an eye out and claim your prize. Oh, the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. It's like the undercover hero of muscle cars from that era. Fun fact, it was actually built to be a more affordable yet sporty option, kinda like the wild younger sibling of the Mercury lineup. It shared a lot with the Ford Torino, but had its own stylish flair and a reputation for surprisingly good speed, considering its more budget-friendly roots. Basically, it's the kind of car that whispers, "I might look calm, but I can leave you in the dust." Alright everyone, the clock's ticking away and your chance to pick the next shiny machine is slipping through your fingers. Get those votes in before it's too late or we're stuck with whatever the AI thinks is cool. Hurry up, or you'll be watching a car that probably doesn't even care about winning. Wow, what a clash of the vintage beasts. The Dodge Charger from 1971 is a classic muscle car with some serious attitude. But the Ford Torino from 1972 also has a reputation for power and style. It really depends on the track layout and how these AI drivers manage those old-school engines. If I had to place a playful bet, I'd say the Dodge Charger might have a slight edge in raw acceleration and presence. But hey, if the Torino manages to outmaneuver it around the bends, we could see a surprise victory. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch these two throw down on America's circuit. Stay tuned. Alright folks. The race just kicked off at America track, and leading the pack is Bot Sithulhu Kachu in a vintage 1971 MC Matador Do or Die. Looks like they're racing with some serious throwback muscle today. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the other cars will catch up. Kirukachu takes the lead right at the start, pulling ahead of Mamuyuda, who slots into second place. Kayosify is hanging in third, but expect that gap to close soon as they head into the next corner. Botsumbush 86 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th position. Bot Mafia Mavi is also making moves, passing 3 cars to sit in 21st place. Bot Detoxness has advanced 1 spot up to 7th position. Orangebonk is charging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Waldo is making impressive progress, moving up 3 places to 26th. Drew Faust continues to climb and has advanced 2 spots to 2nd place. Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Detoxins are right on each other's bumpers for 7th place. Bot Wolf of Eco has gained 1 position, now pushing for 9th. Bot Yakiran and Bot Wolf of Eco are nearly nose to tail in their scrap for 9th. Reineki is slicing through the field, now holding the 10th position, after overtaking 3 cars. Schmerzenite is making moves as well, climbing 3 spots to sit in 23rd place. Kaiosify and Mirmida are locked in a close duel for third, with no clear leader at this moment. Bot Schoolbus Rustefi is making a move, now in 11th place after 3 quick overtake. Bot Lithocarp has climbed to 22nd position, also with 3 recent moves forward. Bot Meg's Boring Life is up to 25th, steadily advancing through the field. Bot Solcha Donaniti 1 is charging forward, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Pace CRR has made a decent climb, now in 15th place with 3 overtakes under their belt. Bot Lithocarp is also gaining ground, moving into 19th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Schmerzenleid is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 20. Bot Weldo is closing the gap on Bot Caffeinated Car, trimming it down by over 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Junos Gottlieds is sneaking up 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Mermuida just edged ahead of Bot Junos Gottlieds for 4th place. Bot Schoolbus Rustefi is holding on to P12, but Bot Adenut 44 is applying pressure right behind. Bot Yakiraman and Bot Pace CRR remain close for 14th, with positioning swapping back and forth. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer drops 6 spots down to 26th. Bot Normida advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Detoxins climbs 1 spot to 7th. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is closing the distance to Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer rapidly, trimming the gap by 6 seconds. Bot Detoxins has gained 1 position into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Solichada Donaniti 1 is also climbing up into 8th place. Zolichadon Ninja 1 is gaining ground, now in 7th place after overtaking an opponent. Wolf of Echo and Solichada 981 are eyeing the same position, close enough for a virtual duel. Mafia Mavi has jumped 2 spots, settling into 15th place and looking to climb even higher. Wow, looks like Bot Futhulu Kashu is the fastest in the race. Nice job winning. I guess machines can be champions too. Wow, look at that! Bot Kyushu Lukatsu, taking the victory like a true champion. I guess all those tentacle tricks really paid off. Congratulations on winning, you definitely earned it. Now, for the drivers still in the running to claim a car, make sure to stay sharp, because there are some opportunities coming up. Keep those engines ready and those nerves steady. This race isn't over yet, so who's going to step up next? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Roubaix SS is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can weave through the twists smoothly without losing too much speed would be ideal. Power is nice, but if you can't control it through those chicanes and hairpins, you'll be eating dust. So, A balanced setup with sharp steering response and good cornering grip is what I'd look for here. After all, finesse wins races in such a labyrinth of turns. Alright folks, if you've been snoozing on your car choices, now's the time to get quick. The countdown is almost up, so make those picks before they're locked in, and you're stuck watching whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Uncle Tobin, pounding the track in a classic Jordan 195 from 1995. That car's a real old school legend, but it's also getting a bit long in the tooth. On the other side, Wei Fuan's riding a Simtex 951 from the same year, which might be a bit more obscure, but has that sleek, experimental vibe. Thinking about raw power and historical performance, the Jordan 195 probably has a slight edge given its pedigree, but the Simtek isn't exactly a slouch when it comes to handling. Plus, AI drivers tend to favor consistency and adaptability, so maybe the underdog could surprise us. If I had to put my money on it, I'd say Uncle Tobin's Jordan might just squeak out the win for the nostalgia and brute force factor. But don't count out Wei Fuan and her little Simtek, because sometimes the underdog can turbocharge its way to victory. Literally and figuratively. Hang on tight, this is about to get interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Rouen-les-Isars, and look at that. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is sitting on pole with a Pacific PR02 from 1995. Wonder if it's got any of that vintage charm or just a ton of horsepower to spare. Let's find out. Chubby Boy RJ takes the lead right out of the gate, showing some early confidence. Druafals is hot on his tail, trying to keep up. Yongshan Stort 202 rounds out the top three, staying close but a bit behind the front two for now. Bot Druafals has advanced to first place. Bot TPPA has moved up to third. Bot Lux Ravenous climbs to fifth. The race is heating up with these positioning shifts. Smurf 20 is on a quick charge, climbing from behind to take 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amos Gordon isn't wasting time either, moving up 3 spots to reach 13th. Waifuana is making her way forward 1 position, now occupying 7th spot. The race is heating up, and the battle for positions is intense. Bot Relax View is now in 10th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Waifuan has advanced to 6th position, climbing 1 spot to idea. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has moved into 7th place, gaining 2 positions on the field. Steve Jumper has advanced to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nyaletho Tat 98 is rapidly approaching Steve Jumper, shrinking the distance by 15.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is closing in on Bot Mattisberry, cutting the gap by 11.4 seconds. Smurf 20 is gaining on Waifuan, shaving off 1.4 seconds. Looks like someone's chasing the lead. Lockjam 7 is catching MooTube fast, slicing 1.3 seconds off the gap. Could be a push for position. Uncle Tobin is closing in on Frogsworth, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. The chase is on. Smurf 20 is now less than a second behind Waifuan. Looks like a last-minute attack coming up. Lockjam 7 is chipping away at MooTube's bumper, closing the distance by another 1.6 seconds. Frogsworth and Mattisberry are nose to tail for 15th place, not giving an inch. Smurf 20 is closing the gap on Waifuan by just over a second. Lockjam 7 is chipping away at MooTube, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Frogsworth has jumped up 1 place to 15th position. Yongshan Stord 2 is holding on to 3rd place, but TPPPA is gaining fast behind him. Ebony Shadow and Imus Gordon are still locked in their close fight for 13th position. No clear winner yet. Uncle Tobin is slightly ahead of Mattisberry, but the margin is slim as they race for 16th. Bot Druafals is leading in a Benetton B195 with a fastest lap of 1:52.41. Their race seems steady, maintaining the top position and setting the pace for the pack. Uncle Tobin is driving a Jordan 195, which is in 7th place but has no recorded fastest lap so far. Looks like they're holding steady but not exactly blazing through the circuit. Looks Ravenous is trimming the distance to Youngenstor 202 by 1.7 seconds. Relaxed Few is catching up to Lockjaw 7 by 1.3 seconds. Uncle Tobin is closing the gap on Mattisbury by 1.1 seconds. Bot Youngenstor 2 is driving a Minardi M195. They are currently in 4th place, holding a solid middle position. Their fastest lap is 1:55.847, which shows consistent pace, but no real pressure on the leaders. Smurf 20 is narrowing the gap to Wei Fuan by a second and a half. The two are battling hard for 6th place now. Uncle Taben is gaining spots, climbing into 16th position. Steve Jumper is driving a Benetton B195, just ahead of the pack at 9th place. His fastest lap is around 1 minute 55 seconds, so he's holding decent pace, but not challenging the leaders. Smurf 20 and Wei Fuan are side by side, trading position for 6th place. Lockjaw 7 and Moo Tube are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Uncle Tobin is rapidly gaining, shrinking the distance to Frogsworth by 2 seconds. Lockjaw 7 advances to 8th place. Relax View and Moo Tube are nose to tail for 9th position. The fight continues tightly. Waifuana is now within a second of Lux Ravenous. Looks like she's going for a surprise overtaking move. Lockjaw 7 shrinks the gap to Smurf 20 to just under 2 seconds, probably aiming the inside line on the next turn. Relaxed View advances to 9th position, steadily making progress through the field. Smurf 20 and Wei Fuan are swapping positions in a close fight for 6th place. Steve Jumper is rapidly closing in on Moo Tube, cutting nearly 2 seconds off the gap. Well, looks like Bot Drew or False decided to take the top spot. Nice job crossing the finish line first. Wow! Bot Drew or False takes the cake. Great job speeding past the competition. They really showed everyone how it's done. Now, congratulations are in order for those brave drivers who have the chance to claim a car. If you're on the list, best of luck trying to secure that shiny new ride. Keep racing, folks! Did you know that the Lausitz Ring oval track is actually a pretty unique beast? It's one of the few oval tracks in Germany, and it combines high-speed racing with some seriously tricky corners. Some say it's like a roller coaster for cars. Once you start racing, there's no telling how many unexpected twists and turns you'll face. Perfect place for our AI racers to show off their skills or, have a hilarious crash course. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. Get those final picks in before this race kicks off. Don't make me pick a car for you, because I've got a feeling it might be something wild and unpredictable. Alright folks, we've got Yes996 behind the wheel of a 2011 Dodge Ram and Ray Zero Active Vixen in a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado Racing at Lausitz Ring Oval. Now, when it comes to these two giants of the big pickup world, it's almost like watching a turtle and a tortoise go for a sprint. The Dodge Ram's got a slight edge, I'd say, because it's known to have a bit more muscle under the hood. But let's be honest, on an oval, it's less about horsepower, and more about who can keep that heavy beast on the tight racing line without bouncing off the walls. If Yes996 can manage to keep that Dodge Ram steady and punch through the corners, it might just take the win. However, if Red Active Vixen Silverado can find some grip and stay out of trouble, she might surprise us with a sturdy finish. Honestly, I am leaning towards the Dodge Ram, because what's a race without some thunder? Nonetheless, sit tight because one small mistake could turn this giant turtle race into a wild ride. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Ring Oval, and leading the pack is Amy in a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Oh look, starting on pole with that vintage charm. Buckle up, this is gonna be interesting. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Nergutsu in second place. Bot Onistix is currently holding the third position, trailing just behind the front pair. Bot Onistix and Bot Nergutsu are nose to tail for second place. Bot Jaizo Gaming and Bot Onistix are locked in a close duel for third. Bot Hot Bolognese advances one position to fifth. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Jaizo Gaming are battling for fourth, both pushing hard. Bot Eni Tapsumbong 6 is making a strong push, climbing up to 20 mostly by sneaking past 3 cars. Bot Captain Trippy is not far behind, also overtaking 3 cars to sit just behind at 21. Meanwhile, Bot Darok Official is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to settle in at 25. The gaps are closing up fast. Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Detox are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Wayne Bretsky are battling for 7th position, swapping places occasionally. Bot Vidi 39 is making progress, climbing 1 spot to slot into 11th place. Wayne Bretsky advances to 6th place, making a neat move up. Hot Bolognese and Wayne Bretsky remain nose to tail, fighting for 5th position. DC Shines also climbs 1 spot, now in 7th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Jaitzel Gaming is holding a narrow lead on Bot Onistix for 2nd place. Bot Detoxins just gained 1 position and is now in 7th, closely contesting with Bot Dicey Chains. The pack is closely packed behind the leaders. No significant gaps yet. Bot Jade Zolgaming advance at 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Onistix and Bot Jazol Gaming are locking horns in a close fight for 2nd. Bot Wayne Bretsky climbs 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Hot Bolognese gains a position moving into 6th place. Bot Vudi 39 and Bot with 3 out 25 are locked in a close fight for 11. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen advances 1 spot into 15th. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen and Bot Daragaz are battling tightly for 14th place. Bot Dicey Shens advances 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios also gains a position, sitting in 8th. Conormality and Detoxins are locked in a fierce fight for 9th position, neck and neck. Bot Detoxins and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are nose to tail for 8th place. Bot Conormality is closing in on them, vying for 9th alongside Detox. Meanwhile, Bot Yes 996 is making moves, climbing 1 spot to 11th. Bot Daisy Shanes advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Wayne Gretzky remain nose-to-nose for 6th place. Bot D Tongs climbs to 8th position, inching closer to the front. Bot Daisichenks advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Wayne Gretzky climbs to 5th place, locked in a close fight with Bot Murgutsu. Moving up 1 spot each, they're neck and neck for 5 with nothing but asphalt between them. Bot Hot Bolognese advances to 6th place. Bot Yesnin 196 and Bot Rudfried Boy Gaming Studios continue their close fight for 9th position. Bot Mafia Mavi climbs up to 14th place. Bot Connor Mality advances 1 position to 10th place. Bot Yesnin 196 and Bot Connor Mality continue their close duel for 10th. Meanwhile, Derigaus and VDT39 are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Wow! Look at Amy taking the top spot. Guess that race just got a whole lot more interesting. Congrats! Wow! Amy really took that win like a champ. Congratulations on the victory. Now, for those of you looking to claim a shiny new car, remember, the next driver in line who's ready and eager can step right up. So if you're feeling lucky or just really want a fancy new ride, now's your chance. Keep your eyes on the prize, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. It's got that muscle car reputation and a bit more sporty flair compared to the rest. Sure, it's not exactly a modern lightweight racing machine, but in a race on the high-speed ring, I'd bet that extra horsepower might give it a little bit of an edge. The others are all pretty classic, but I think the Dodge could somehow channel its inner speed demon long enough to surprise us. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now or forever hold your peace. We're about to start this AI race, and I don't want anyone complaining about the 4th place car being slow. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, folks, we've got a real throwback showdown here. On one side, we have Tryhard Triads, 1971, AMC, Matador. And on the other, Your Instincts, 1972, Ford Torino. Both classic muscle cars, but quite the decade apart in style, and probably in how they handle the curves too. The Matador is known for its sturdy build and kind of bulky presence, which might make it a bit slow on the high-speed ring, but could surprise us with some stubborn resilience. Meanwhile, the Torino, well, that's a real muscle car icon. It's got more horsepower likely, and if it handles even a little bit like its modern cousins, it could be zooming ahead in no time. Honestly, I'd lean towards the Ford Torino just because it just screams speed and agility, especially on a track with high speeds. But hey, with AI driving these beasts, anything can happen. It might be the Matador pulling a surprise victory just because it refuses to give up. So, my money's on the Ford Torino to take the checkered flag in this classic clash. But I'll be watching closely because knowing AI, it could be the underdog that surprises us all. Alright folks, we've got Bot D. Joe Lone Wolf starting pole in a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner for the NASCAR 1970 race here at High Speed Ring. Buckle up, because this vintage beast might just surprise us all. The race kicks off with Bot G. Jolenwolf taking an early lead, holding the front spot comfortably. Right behind, Bot Unistix is keeping a close eye on that gap, staying in second place. Sitting solid in third, Bot Itzaror is just waiting for Mistake to pounce. No surprises so far. Just a clean start. Lady Gammy is showcasing impressive speed, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 14th place. Sufik is also making moves, passing 3 racers to move into 17th position. Meanwhile, Unistix has grabbed the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the overall command. Bot G. Jolenwolf advances 1 spot to take the lead. But Unistix and Bot G. Jolenwolf are battling fiercely for the top position. Bot Sasatur moves up 1 place to occupy 5th position. Bot Unistix has overtaken to take the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Equinox 2 has also moved up 1 spot into 4th position. The gap between Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Itzarar is closing as they duel for 3rd place. The fight for podium continues. Bot King Chut Winnie 2 has advanced to 6th place after passing 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Flanky Frankie has climbed to 9th position, overtaking 4 rivals. Meanwhile, Bot Wonga Tan Saving, 272, is now in 11th place after pushing through 4 competitors. The race is heating up with several aggressive moves. Bot 2 Kins Flora advances 1 spot into 14th position. Bot Pladigami and Bot Seda Mojijamis remain locked in a close duel for 15th place. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer moves up 1 spot into 17th position. Bot 2 Kins Flora is holding steady at 13th place, but Bot Your Instinct is closing in. They're side by side entering the next corner with Bot Your Instinct trying an inside move. Bot 2 Kins Flora stays ahead by a nose. Meanwhile, Bot Pladigami is just ahead of Bot Seda Mochichames in the 15th place battle. Bot Pladigami pulls slightly ahead after a quick defensive move. Bot Equinox de Wow has advanced to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot 2 Kins Flora has improved to 13th position. The battle between Bot 2 Kins Flora and Bot Mr. Roche for 12th place is heating up, with both cars racing closely. Equinox de Well and DJ Lone Wolf continue their duel for 2nd place, swapping positions here and there. King Chu 22 advances 1 spot to claim 5th, closing in on the top 4. Mr. Roche edges up 1 place to number 11, steadily climbing the field. Equinox Still and DJ Wolf are nose to tail for 2nd place, exchanging positions every few corners. Oaks Wolfay is making a strong push, climbing up to 5th by overtaking 2 racers in quick succession. Sadam Ujiyames is charging from behind, gaining 2 spots and now battling with Mr. Roche for 11th place. The fight for both 2nd and 11th is heating up, with the leaders staying clear up front for now. Congratulations, Bot Onistyx. Looks like you just proved you're the fastest on the track. Well done. Wow. Bot Onistyx just took the win. Congratulations on that well-deserved victory. Looks like they really knew how to handle those circuits today. As for those of you still in the hunt, if your name's on the list, you've got a chance to claim a car. So keep your eyes peeled and your engines ready, because the next race might just be your turn to shine. Stay tuned. Oh, the 1989 TV, our Tuscan. What a beast. Did you know it was built by a company known for their raw, unfiltered approach to racing cars? This model was actually inspired by the racing versions of the time, and was considered a bit of an underdog in the world of sports cars. It might not have had the most refined ride, but it sure had attitude, with a chassis designed for pure driving pleasure. Basically, it's the kind of car that says, I may not be perfect, but I'll definitely turn a few heads and make a lot of noise doing it. Alright, everyone. Time's almost up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that decision. Don't leave me hanging here with just the AI junkyard. Get those choices in before we kick off the chaos. Let's go, pick your ride, and maybe, just maybe, you'll see it cross the finish line first. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have the humble but possibly surprisingly agile Toyota Celica from 1991. It might not look like much, but hey, sometimes the underdog surprises us all. And on the other side, the Ferrari 288 GTO from 1985. A legendary name with some serious speed, tucked under that sleek body. Honestly, the Ferrari has a clear edge in raw power and aerodynamics, so I'd say it's the favorite to take the win. But then again, the Celica's lighter frame and balanced handling could shake things up. It's like choosing between a sneaky ninja or a big powerhouse. Both can win, depending on how the AI drives them today. My bet. The Ferrari's just too iconic for this race, but these AI cars always keep us guessing. Let's see if the David-like Celica can pull off a surprise. Alright folks, looks like Bot and Fatig is already taking the pole position in Group A, driving a classic 1986 BMW M3. Hopefully that vintage ride has some tricks up its sleeve because the race has just kicked off at Alfanisto. Stay tuned for some high-speed fun. Hey there, Ilyasix988. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could make it just in time for some high-speed AI madness. Sit back, relax, and let's see which car will embarrass itself today. Princess Wildface is taking an early lead from the start, holding the top spot. HP Lootcraft is in second, maintaining position but close behind. Meanwhile, Henfatig is holding third, trying to find a way to catch up. No big surprises just yet, but everyone's looking focused. Bot Exoasis and Bot Henfatig are trading positions fast with Exoasis just edging ahead. Bot Awiluino is defending against Bot the Dreamkeeper, who's looking for an overtake into the next corner. Bot It's Therapara and Bot Mericus are nose to tail, pushing hard on the straight, no clear move yet. Exoasis just overtook someone to secure third place. Whip 3 out 25, and Henfatig are still locked in a close duel for fourth position. It's Therapara has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Whip 3 out 25 advances to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Mericus and Bot Wangatown 7, 272, remain tightly matched around 11th position, staying nose to tail. Bot Nexaromaville climbs to 13th, making progress in the mid-pack. Bot Jamastertagamine 1000 has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top 40. Bot Evildreino has gained 1 position, now 8th. The Dreamkeeper and Awildreino are fighting closely for 8th, with little room between them. Bot Relaxed You has advanced to 6th place. Bot The Dreamkeeper has moved up to 8th position. Bot It's Therapar is now in 9th. The battle between Bot The Dreamkeeper and Bot It's Therapar for 8th place is heating up with little room for error. Bot It's Therapar has advanced to 8th place. Bot Awidrino and Bot The Dreamkeeper are locked in a close fight for 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromave and Bot Awildrino continue their duel for 10th position. Bot To Boom is making a quick charge, now in the 19th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Awildrino has also gained a position, now 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Lovejohn 7 has moved up 2 places to 10th. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Hit 3 out 25 advances to 3rd place. It looks like its strategy is paying off. It's Therapar climbs to 7th place, just 1 position behind the top 6. Lockjohn 7 makes a solid move, jumping 2 spots to 8th position. The top 2 still seem to be holding steady up front. Bot with 3 out 25 is now within 1 second of Bot HP Lootcraft. Bot G Master Tamani 1000 has climbed to 4th place. Bot It's Therapar is closing the gap on Bot Relaxed View by 1.6 seconds. But it's there a pair just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Bot John 7 is gaining on Bot Relaxed View, closing that gap by a second. Bot the Dreamkeeper moved up to 11. That fight between Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Nexaramoval for 10th is getting intense. They're practically glued together. Bot It's There a Pair advances 1 position into 5th place. Bot John 7 climbs 2 spots to reach 6th place. In the fight for 11th, Bot Woldrino and Bot the Dreamkeeper are nose to tail, no clear winner yet. Wow! Looks like Princess Wildface just claimed the top spot. Nice job reigning supreme out there. Wow! Bot Princess Wildface taking the checkered flag like a true champion. Nice job out there. Everyone else, don't worry, better luck next race. As for the drivers still in the running to claim a car, you know who you are. Step right up, show some grit, and maybe you'll be the lucky one. Keep those engines revving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1977 Porsche 936 would probably take the checkered flag. It's got the history, the speed, and probably a few more laps in it than the others. The Ferrari 312 EPB might give it a run for its money. But let's be honest, the Porsche has that timeless racing charm. The Lola T 280 and Osella P9 are nice, but I think they'll be more focused on looking cool rather than crossing the finish line first. The Renault Alpine A442B is a solid choice too, but I have a feeling it might just be dreaming about victory instead of actually getting it. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down faster than my patience on a Monday morning. Make your pick if you want your favorite car to race. Don't leave it to chance, or I might just assign you the one that looks like it's running on fumes. The countdown is almost over, so get in there and choose wisely. Well, with both drivers driving the same classic Ferrari, it's basically a coin flip. Since we don't have any info on their skills or track record, I'd say it's probably going to come down to who has the better day. Or maybe who gets lucky with the AI glitch. I'd pick whoever looks like they're having more fun, because that's really what matters in these virtual races. Let's see who surprises us today. Alright everyone. It looks like Group 6 is racing on the Black Cat County track, and leading the pack is the vintage 1971 Ferrari 312 VBB. It's got style, speed, and a good chance to throw everyone a curveball right from the start. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position, or if the modern contenders will eat its dust early on. Bot official Class A Live has shot off the line, taking the lead in the first few seconds. Behind them, Bot Celestial Inari is holding a solid second place, trying to keep close enough to challenge. Bot Tyler is sitting comfortably in third, and looks like they're settling into a steady rhythm. The top three are already spreading out slightly on the track. Tyler is holding on to second place, but Celestial Inari is trying to sneak past on the inside. Balsamic Vint 183 just gained one spot, now in fourth, closing the gap. Strutting John and Axton Hits are still locked in their battle for fifth, with little movement so far. Balsamic Vint 183 and Tyler are locked in a close fight for third place, neither giving an inch. Diogen Americas is making the move up one spot, now holding the 13th position. Bot Strutting Jarl advances to fifth place, closing in on Bot Axton Hits. The two are now side by side, battling for that fifth spot. Meanwhile, Bot D Fizzets and Bot Mr. Wolf J are engaged in a close fight, both vying for ninth. It's a tight race all around. Strutting Jarl is advancing to fourth place, making a clean move forward. Eliasix 988 is climbing into fifth position with a couple of smooth overtakes. Zolichadon 981 is also gaining ground, now sitting in sixth after some aggressive positioning. Bot Celestial Linari advances to first place, overtaking Bot Official Classilai. The fight for Pone tightens as they race side by side, both pushing hard into the next corner. Bot Strutting Jarl has overtaken Bot Tylora, now moving into third place. They are nose to tail, each trying to gain that precious position. Bot Ukins Flora and Bot Geogyne Numericals are side by side around 12th place. Bot Mitsiro Starks just gained one spot to 15. Bot Cloudy and Bot Mazerub Starks are still neck and neck, fighting for the same spot. Bot Tukins Flora and Bot Geogyne Miracles are nose to tail, both jostling for 12th place. Bot Cloudy has gained 2 positions, now in 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train is steadily chipping away at the distance to Bot Miserab Starks, cutting it down by a second and a half. Elias X98 and Bot Tylora are nose to tail here. Elias X98 is just ahead by a fraction as they hit the straight. Bot Balsamic Vintwil and 83 and Bot Solid Chadonani 1 are trading positions in a close fight for 6, with Balsamic Vin trying a risky move on the inside. Bot Balsamic Vintwil, 83, has moved into 6th place. Bot Solica Dovaniti is closely tailing behind, still fighting for that 6th spot. Bot Tukins Flora has advanced to 12th place. Bot Strutting Jarl is gaining ground on Bot Official Class Alive, closing the gap to less than a second. They are battling fiercely for 2nd place, side by side in the race. Bot Balsamic Vinwo. $183 is cruising in a 1977 Porsche 936, which is known for its balance of power and handling. They currently sit in 6th place, holding the position steady with a best lap of just over 2 minutes 20 seconds. The race seems to be a tight fight among the Porsche drivers. Iliasix 988 and Bot Tylerer are wheel-to-wheel for 4th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Balsamic Vintuo 183 is fighting hard alongside Iliasix 988 for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Tukins Flora is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11. The race remains fierce and unpredictable. Wayne the Train is piloting a 1973 Arc-M F16, which is a vintage ultralight. They're currently in the 12th position, running about 1.7 seconds behind the next car, possibly struggling to close the gap. Well, look at that Bot Celestial Lunari crossing the finish line first. Clearly, robots are taking over in style. Nice job. Wow, what a domination by Bot Celestial Lunari. They really showed those cars who's boss today. Congratulations on the victory. As for the drivers still in the running, the door is open for you to claim your very own car. If you're feeling lucky, step right up and make your move. Who knows? Maybe next race will be your turn to shine. Did you know that Talladega Superspeedway is so massive it's often called the Digue? It's one of the longest racetracks in the world, stretching over 2.66 miles. That's longer than a lot of football fields put together. No wonder drivers need to stay alert. One wrong move, and you might find yourself racing through the scenery instead of the track. It's basically a roller coaster designed for cars, but without the safety harnesses. Well, hopefully. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking faster than a race car hitting top gear. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion. Make it count or forever. Wonder what might have been. Time's almost up, so choose wisely before they zoom past without you. Well, with both drivers having the same setup at Talladega, it's almost like watching a coin flip in motion. Since Darrigoz and VD39 are both flying blind without much info, I'd say it's anyone's game. Maybe one of them will surprise us all. Or maybe they'll just settle into a chaotic pack and see who can hold on the longest. Honestly, I'd put my chips on whichever one looks least likely to get caught up in a big crash first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Talladega Superspeedway, and look who's leading the pack. Bob Fesky's in a shiny 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. I mean, starting on pole at the speedway. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the AI decides to spice things up. Fesky's has taken an early lead and is currently at the front of the pack. Shadow One is hanging on close behind in second place. Excepcion is holding steady in third. Just a little further back, but maintaining good pace. Bot Sirotimulev has made a remarkable surge, now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Bot its Bumblebee also climbing rapidly, pushing through 22 cars for the second spot. RAF 92 is close behind, passing 19 cars to settle into third. The race is heating up with these aggressive moves. Bot Feskis has made a stunning move, now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Edik Shadow1 is closing fast, also climbing 12 spots into second position. Bot Vagrantenchanter has gained 13 positions, and is now third. The pace is fierce with multiple racers making significant moves. Bot Edik Shadow1 is rapidly catching Bot Feskis, chopping down the gap by 6:30 seconds. Bot Vagrantenchanter and Bot Edik Shadow1 are nose to tail for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion and Bot Vagrantenchanter are locked in a close fight for third. Bot Edik Shadow1 and Bot Feskis are closely racing for the lead, with barely any separation. Bot Vagrantenchanter is applying pressure on Bot Edik Shadow1, trying to find a way past. Bot Excepcion is lurking just behind Bot Vagrantenchanter, ready to pounce if there's any mistake. Meanwhile, the battle for second place between Bot Vagrantenchanter and Bot Edik Shadow1 remains intense. Bot Edik Shadow1 has just overtaken Bot Feskis and moved into the lead. Bot Feskis fights back and tries to reclaim the position from Bot Edik Shadow1. Bot Vagrantenchanter is closing in on Bot Feskis as they battle for second place. The top three are now tightly packed, making this a race to watch. Vagrantenchanter just overtook 2 cars to claim the lead, now sitting in first place. Edik Shadow1 is pressing hard behind Feskis, both battling for the second spot. The fight for P2 remains intense with barely a car length separating Feskis and Edik Shadow1. No one giving an inch at the moment. Bot Edik Shadow1 and Bot Vagrantenchanter are nose to tail at the front, shadowing each other's every move. Bot Feskis is right behind Bot Edik Shadow1, applying pressure, eyeing that second place. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion has closed the gap on Bot Feskis, and the fight for third place is heating up. Bot Edik Shadow1 has just overtaken Bot Vagrantenchanter to take the lead, now in first place. Bot Vagrantenchanter is not giving up without a fight, staying close behind. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion and Bot Feskis are neck and neck for third place, exchanging positions on each corner. Wow, look at that! Bot Vagrantenchanter takes the win, proving once again that they are a force to be reckoned with on the track. Congratulations to them for a well-earned victory. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure you stay tuned because you might be the next one to snag that shiny new set of wheels. Keep your eyes on the prize and maybe you'll be the one celebrating next. Wow! Looks like Vagrant Enter just outmaneuvered everyone and took the victory. Nice job, champion. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down and your chance to pick the car of champions is almost gone. If you want your favorite vehicle to take the wheel in this race, now's the time to shout it out or click those buttons. Don't leave me standing here talking to myself while the cars do all the work. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright. This is quite the throwback race. We've got Bot Zufik in a 1998 Benetton B198, and Bot Rosegold Gaming in a 1998 Jordan 198. Car choice is definitely key here, and honestly, both of these cars are from the same era, but have their own quirks. The Benetton was known for its decent balance and reliability, while the Jordan had a bit more handling flair. Given that, I'd say the winner could come down to how well each car handles the oval's twists and turns. If Bot Zofie can keep the Benetton steady, they might steal a win. But if Bot Rosegod Gaming can push the Jordan just right, it might be the one to beat today. My gut says to keep an eye on the Jordan. It just has that little extra edge in maneuverability. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. So buckle up. Alright folks. The race kicks off at Baikarniki Oval and look at that. Bot Nakayos is starting on pole in a classic 1998. Jordan 1, 98. Fancy some nostalgia with these AI cars tearing up the track. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the other bots have tricks up their sleeves. Bot Stanket has shot to the front, holding the first position. Bot Nahokaos has settled into second place, following closely behind. Bot Mighty Chunk is third, trying to keep up with the leaders. The pack is already spreading out a bit, but expect some action on those chicanes soon. Uncanny Buddy climbs to fourth place. Closing in on the top three now at this stage, Bot Yamcha Panda advances to sixth place, and Wolf's Light also gains 2 positions, moving to seventh place. Bot Sophie advances 1 position into the 10th place, now closely pursued by Bot the Chaotic Weirdo. Meanwhile, Bot Liam climbs up 1 spot into 17th place, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Matrixco advances to 4th place, closing the gap with the top 3. Bot Chaotic Weirdo and Bot Zufi continue their close duel for 10th position, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Wolf of Echo gains 1 spot and is now in 17th place, but there's plenty of race left to make a move. Bot Chubby Panda and Bot Uncanny Buddy are nose to tail for 5th place. Bot Wolf's Light is right on the tail of Bot Chubby Panda for 6th. Bot Wolf of Echo gains a position, now sitting in the 16th spot. Bot HP Lootcraft advances to 7th place. Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Chubby Panda continue their close duel for 6th. Nothing decisive yet, but the gap is minimal. Bot Rosigold Gaming is closing the gap on Bot Wolf's Light, now just 1.3 seconds behind. They're fighting hard for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Darlets Go and Bot Ronner and Page are still neck and neck around 22nd place. Bot Rosigold Gaming advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Sophie also gains 1 spot, shifting into 9th. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo pushes forward 1 place, now in 10th. The race feels a bit like rearranging furniture at the moment. Leonum advances 1 spot, now in 17th place. Bleach Mepsi and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for 18th position. Darledsko and Ronnie Rampage are battling it out for 22nd place. Bot Darledsko has just overtaken Bot Ronnie Rampage to move into 22nd place. The battle between the two continues to be closely contested, with neither giving up ground. Yam Chubby Panda is holding on to 5th, but Uncanny Buddy is closing in tight behind. Lootcraft and Yam Chubby Panda are battling for 6th with very little room to breathe. Sufik is defending 8th from Rosigold Gaming, who is looking for a slip-up. Bot HP Lootcraft advances 2 places and now sits in 5th position. Bot Chubby Panda and Bot Uncanny Buddy continue to fight closely for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Well, look at that. Botstankit takes the victory. Guess the race was just too boring for anyone else to keep up. Well done. Wow. Botstankit took the checkered flag. Nice job. Looks like they really drove that race like they stole it. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Step right up and make your move before someone else snatches it away. If I had to pick one of these cars to probably take the victory on Goldenport Circuit, I would go with the Lotus Evore S. It's got that perfect blend of lightweight agility and a mid-mounted engine that can handle tight corners with style. Plus it just looks like it's ready to give the others a run for their money. Not to mention it's got a bit of that playful attitude that makes racing more fun than just smashing gas pedals in a tank. Of course we'll see if the race plays out the same way, or if the Bentley Continental GT tries to spoil the party with its luxury speeds. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost over, so if you had your eye on a shiny new ride, now's the time to make your pick. Don't wait until it's too late or you'll end up with whatever car the AI decides for you. Hurry up and choose your champion for this race. Alright folks, we've got Feskies in a 2011 BMW 1, and Autumn Thunderbird cruising in a 2016 Model 5 Genesi. Now, if we look at the cars, it's like bringing a vintage knife to a futuristic gunfight. The BMW 1M might have that classic charm, and maybe some nostalgic power, but let's be honest, the Genesi is probably faster, sleeker, and more advanced in every way. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd say Autumn Thunderbird's Genesi has the edge. That said, who knows? Sometimes the underdog manages to pull off a surprise. But don't count on it, because this race looks like a pretty clear action to me. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Goldenport and leading the pack is Bot Squat Bender in 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R. That's quite the car for the slowest class from 2010 and up, so buckle up, this might be a surprise or two. Squat Bender has jumped to the front, holding a slight lead right from the start. Deskis is in second place, trying to keep up with the pace setters. Thunderbird is in third, hanging close but still looking for an opportunity to overtake. The pack is already showing some early movement, so stay tuned. Deskis just overtook the previous leader to take the top spot. Team Tinatea advanced 2 positions, claiming second place. Gravy Graves also moved up strongly, now in 7th. Locked-in 7 is right on Gravy Graves' tail in a fierce duel for 6th. Looks like they might switch places any lap now. Bot Timborghini Tube advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Lockjohn 7 now battling closely for 6th position. Bot Shota Todor Roki 39 climbs 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Tim Tinatea and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are engaged in a close fight for the 2nd position. Bot Lockjohn 7 improves to 5th place, gaining ground steadily. Bot Team Tinatea overtakes Bot Autumn Thunderbird to move into 2nd place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is not giving up easily as they battle side by side for the 2nd spot. Bot Gravy Graves continues climbing, taking over 6th position from another competitor. Bot Autumn Thunderbird advances to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Silent Foxed Turn 13 climbs to 10th place, putting pressure on Bot Squat Bender in the fight for pin. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Silent Fox 213 are neck and neck, exchanging positions regularly in a close duel. Bot Relax Few surges forward, just overtook 3 cars, and is now in 12th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird maintains the lead, holding on to Pone. Meanwhile, Bot Shototodoroki 39 and Bot Navling are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th position, with no sign of giving up. Bot Shoto Todoroka 39 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Navling and Bot Shoto Todoroka 39 are closely competing for 7th, with no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Trihart Triad and Bot Squat Bender are fighting hard for 13th place, hardly giving each other an inch. Bot Maldox ECFEs is closing the gap on Bot Silver Key Gaming by about 1 second. Bot Relaxed Few and Bot Silent Fox 213 are nose-to-nose for Pelivan. Bot Trihard Triad gains 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Bot Lockjohn 7 and Bot Shotoro Doroki 39 are closely battling for the 5th spot. Bot Modox FCF has moved up 1 place, now in 9th position. Bot Gravy Graves advances to 6th place, leaving behind the 7th place. Bot Modox FCF shrinks the gap to Bot Navling by a full 2.1. The two are swapping positions rapidly, keeping the pate battle alive. Bot Shototodoroki 39 and Bot Timborghini 2 are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Bot Relaxed Hugh advances to 10th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Trihard Triad also gains 1 position, and is now in 12th. Ilias 988 is driving a 2017 Ford Focus RS, known for its rally heritage and turbocharged 4-cylinder engine. Currently in the last place, their race seems to be a slow crawl, with no overtaking opportunities so far. Well, look at that Bot Autumn Thunderbird taking the victory. Guess all those laps paid off. Nice job! Wow, fantastic job, Bot Autumn Thunderbird! You absolutely dominated that race. Maybe next time the other car should bring their A game or just stay in the garage. Congratulations on the win. And hey, folks who are feeling competitive, remember you can claim a car now. Don't let Autumn Thunderbird have all the fun. Who's feeling lucky today? Alright folks, the clock's ticking down, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's your chance to cast your vote. Don't make me choose for you because my racing skills are more about style than speed. Well, today at least. Hurry up, or you might end up stuck with whatever I pick, and trust me, that's not always a good thing. Let's go, let's go. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, this race is shaping up to be anyone's guess. Since they're in the same classic ride at New Jersey Motorsports Park, it's like watching a game of roulette on four wheels. I'd say the winner might just be the one who can handle the tight turns without giving us a heart attack. But honestly, whoever crosses that finish line first probably deserves a trophy for bravery alone. Let's keep an eye out and see which ghost driver sneaks through the chaos. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and look who's starting on pole, the Classic Beauty, a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air from the Classic NASCAR class, driven by Botta. I mean, nothing says future of racing like a vintage muscle car ready to shake up the field. Let's see if old school charm can outpace the modern speed demons today. Starting the race now, and the top three are Bot Aerotech leading the pack, followed closely by Bot Shotskis in second, and Bot Krichk holding third place. Looks like a strong start from the bots at the front. Bot Bunnies of Doom advances 2 spots into 6th position. Bot Hermit Media climbs 1 place to 8. Naiba moves up 1 spot, reaching 14th. The pack is tightening as these drivers push forward. Bot Asenona has advanced to 14 from 15. Bot Aquilino has climbed 2 spots and now holds the 15th position. Naiba is closing in on Bot Wildrino, making the battle for 15 quite the neck-and-neck affair. Bot Gary 17 is driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, just like everyone else. Looks like he's holding 6th place so far. No notable moves yet, but staying steady could be the goal here. Bot Willow Shrub is in the 19th position, driving a classic Chevrolet Bel Air. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack without much progress so far. Bot Empress is running in 10th place with a Chevrolet Bel Air. That seems to be more about style than speed. The race looks steady, but no major moves from them yet. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a move and climbs to 3rd place. Bot Gary Seventon also advances 1 spot, now in 4th. Bot Bunnies Off Doom pushes up to 5th position. Meanwhile, the top 2 remain firmly in control at the front. Larusel is currently in 22nd, just ahead of Blackbeard at 23rd. With only 1 lap to go, it's a tight little battle. But Larusel has the edge for now. Both are pretty much stuck in traffic, so overtaking will be tough at this stage. Bot Agilderino is currently in 15th place, just ahead of several competitors. Their fastest lap is a solid 1:17.282, indicating consistent pace. They're maintaining steady progress, but will need a push to climb higher. Bot Gary 710 advances to 3rd place, pushing ahead of the pack. Bot Krish also gains a position, now in 5th place. The 2 bots, Bunnies of Doom and Krichig, are locked in a tight duel for 5th spot, trading inches with each lap. Bot Mulavi is dropping fast, now sitting in 23rd place. Bot Mutwolf and Bot Bunnies of Doom continue their close fight for 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media gains 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Hermit Media is advancing to 7th place, overtaking 1 racer. Bot Mutwolf and Bot Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for 7th place, side by side. Bot Liruzel is challenging Bot Jozenskos for 20th place, staying within striking distance. Mutwolf advances 2 spots, now in the 6th position. Hermit Media and Mutwolf are racing closely, fighting for 6th place. Nulavi is gaining on Blackbeard, shaving off 1.1 seconds from the gap. Congratulations to Bot Aerotech on the victory at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Looks like artificial intelligence is taking over the podium now. Wow, Bot Aerotech took the win. Nice job dominating that race. Those AI drivers really know how to steal the spotlight. If you're one of the drivers still in the running, remember you've got the chance to claim a car now. So keep those engines revving, and maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home the prize. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Autodrome Oscar Juan Galvez? Well, here's a good one. This track is basically a test of patience and endurance, because it's known for some of the longest straightaways and few tricky turns. It's like the NASCAR of South America. Plenty of room to go fast, but you better keep your eyes peeled, or you might accidentally take a scenic tour instead of a race. Alright folks, find your favorite cool machine because the clock is ticking and soon these cars are all set to race without you. If you want to see your pick hit the track, now's your moment. Don't say I didn't warn you when we're talking about the big showdown. Alright, so we've got Shotskis in the classic 1955, Maserati 300cc versus Bodgum in the slick 1959, Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Both of these cars are legendary, but if I had to guess who's gonna take the checkered flag, I'd lean towards the Birdcage. It's got that race-bred DNA and a reputation for handling like it's glued to the track. The Maserati 300cc is no slouch, but it's more of a brute force contender. So, my money's on Bodgum to edge out Shotskis, but don't be surprised if Shotskis pulls a surprise and makes a comeback toward the end. It's all about the driver's skill, or in this case eye's decision making, and on this track, the Birdcage just might be the better dancer. Alright folks, it's the kickoff at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, and look at that. Bot for the Afro has nagged pole position in a classic 1956 Maserati 450, as the car's got more history than most of us have patience for. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the modern chaos. But for the Afro has taken an early lead, showing strong aggression from the start. Shotskis is right on their tail, sticking close and looking for an overtake opportunity. Bot Gamoning follows in third, trying to keep up, but losing a bit of ground. The gap between the front runners seems consistent so far. Ilias X98 makes a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 10,000th place. Bottabom Z also surges forward, grabbing 13,000th door. Bot Double is closing in fast, overtaking 4 cars to sit 14. The battle for position is heating up early. Naibe is slicing through the field, and now sits in 5th place. Bot G-Max-G8 is on the move, climbing up to 6th. Bot Captain Trippy is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 8th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Linlilac is making a move, overtaking 15 cars to grab the lead, now in 1st place. Borty Afro and Linlilac are nose to tail, exchanging positions in what's shaping up to be a close contest for the top spot. Kirvinen and Botgamuning are also close together, fighting hard for 4th place. The race remains intense with battles unfolding across the field. Botforty Afro is now in the lead, holding the 1st position. Botshatskis has advanced to 2nd right behind. Double is chipping away at G-Maxiite's time gap, narrowing it down by 1.5 seconds. The fight for the podium is heating up. Bot Morning is advancing to 3rd place, pulling ahead of some competitors. Bot Kiruvinen has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Naibe is climbing up to 5th, closing the gap behind them. Bot Double is advancing to 6th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Jamaxite and Bot Double are closely contesting for 6th place with intense wheel-to-wheel action. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has climbed to 10th place, steadily making progress in the pack. Naibe's climbing up to 4th place, overtaking someone. Bot Double has moved up to 5th place as well. Hirun and Double are now battling neck and neck for that 5th spot. Naibe is driving a 1955 Maserati. They're currently in 8th place, but with a fastest lap of 99. That suggests they've been setting a pretty steady pace. Looks like a middle-of-the-pack effort so far. Bot Double has just overtaken into 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Double and Bot Gamuning are nose to tail for 3rd position, giving us a close fight. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Gary 17 are also battling hard for 9th place, staying within touching distance. Bot Double has just overtaken a car and moved into 3rd place. Bot Gamuning is closely shadowing Bot Double, looking for an opening. Nearby, Bot Kiruvinen and Naibe continue their close duel for 5th position, trading corners and inches. Bot Kiruvinen has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap. Gata Diumdenio, Hata Siturzi. Adami Monisimord Muno Ola Manchur. Al Bantagad, Kanulikad, Hasadoni Jabchul. Bot Gamoning and Bot Keruvinen are closely contesting for 4th position. Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 spot, now in 8th place, making progress. Congratulations to Bot Fourth Iafro on winning the race at Autodromo Oscar Y. Juan Galvez. Looks like someone was in the lead from start to finish. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Fourth Iafro on winning that race. What an incredible performance. I guess all those simulated laps paid off. As for the brave drivers who can claim a car, make sure you step up quick before someone else snatches it away. Don't let this chance slip through your digital fingers. Alright everyone, it looks like we need to take a quick pit stop for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back in just a few minutes to see those cars race again. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, and I'll catch you all very soon. Stay tuned.